Hello. Good evening. Oh man, how's everybody doing? Oh, good gracious. It's Friday. It's finally Friday, Freedom Friday. So happy to be here. So happy to have made it. I wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but the boy is not going to be home, so I figured we could make a push to finish this. Um, I do kind of. I'm not sure. If I finish this, I want to do hopefully Core Keeper this weekend for the holiday event. Hi, Mags. How you doing? How's your day? Sweet freedom is around the corner if you've not finished working already. I picked up groceries on the way home and got myself an acai bowl, which I inhaled promptly when I got home, and got my groceries away, and now I'm here. So, figured since the boy's off, what's more perfect to do than to do this and try to finish this game? Get it out of the way. A terrible thing to say. I was so sure I was going to have a game hangover, but now I'm like, I just want this game over. Hi, sir. Took plans off, stuff. Oh no. Oh no, but oh yes. Lazy day. Lazy day. Hi, you're so beautiful. Do you know that? Do you know how beautiful you are? I also did make sure to feed the dogs before I started, so well, hopefully nothing got too severe down there and did any damage. That would stink, but am happy and full of acai and veggies, fruits, and just a smidge Nutellas. So am smart, am good streamer. Ate before streamed. Imagine, relish the concept, if you will. Looking to choose streamer friends. Know who you are. That being said, I hope everybody had a great end of their week. Yesterday was delightful. The boy was home all day. So we watched some TV shows last night. I say TV shows. We watched a TV show. We found a series on Disney Plus that we dig in because we nerds. It's from the Nat Geo section. In case you're curious, that's the kind of nerdy people we are. It is Shipwreck Hunters Australia. So we've been having a good time with that. So it'd be good. Online board games tonight. Special in-person session. Wow, look at you. You're doing all the fancy things this weekend. Dang, dang. Max has more of a life than me, and I'm not surprised. Terrible. Literally come home and that's all I do for the most part. Although we have been having friends out to dinner lately, so that's not so bad. That's a difference. But yeah, the dogs have been loving this cool weather. They've just been fighting each other and being extra spicy. So, in-person session tomorrow. Ooh, that means snacks. What are you bringing for snacks? I like snacks. Food is like literally the center of my life. For someone who struggles if she does not meal prep to find something to eat. Like I had something for dinner the other night and I didn't have anything prepped. Well, I had some leftovers and I had a little bit of that and then I'm like I don't want this and then I just wanted to snack. But grocery shopping me sabotages hungry me that I don't plan for stuff like that. So did not think about snacks. So because sorry, am confused. OBS just flashed me an encoder overload message and I'm like, no. Here, so providing soda and chips and Halloween candy. I'm not sure I'll make anything. Well, the weather is good. Yeah. Yeah. The boy and I say the boy and I want a pumpkin roll, so the boy might whip me up one of those. If he doesn't, that's okay. Um, and I wore one of the buttons off my controller. Sorry. Squirrel am extra ADHD today. I've got a pumpkin bread recipe that I want to try that's got a streusel topping. So we might be trying that too. I also wanted to do, I had the hankering for Rice Krispie treats, but I also had the hankering for Puppy Chow, aka Muddy Buddies. But I figured that's just all way too much to get together. So yeah, yeah, I was really impressed by the streusel because most of the pumpkin bread recipes I see are either just pumpkin bread or chocolate chip pumpkin bread. So I'm like, hmm, we see, we see. But it's worth a shot. The only pain in the tuchus thing is it makes two loaves of bread. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with one of them, 1.5 loaves of bread probably, unless it's extra good that the boy heckin' inhales it. I mean, we're only probably, even if he does like it, we're not gonna eat more than a loaf together. So my neighbor might be lucky. My neighbor is the luckiest person in the world, by the way, and this is why he mows my grass. Not like chocolate and pumpkin together. That's fair. I don't blame you there. Like we need it. I would totally dig a pumpkin cheesecake too, but I think the boy's got to make one of those for work or somebody at work. He promised. One of the new guys has not had his stuff yet. So speaking of work, I've got to check with him and see if we're doing cheesecake samplers again this year because for his work, because his boss did that the other year. I don't think it was last year. I think it might have been 2 years ago. I can't recall. But his boss had him make cheesecake samplers one year for Christmas. And he gave it to like the big wig customers, the top customers of his, the people that they work with, and those people absolutely raved. They've been asking ever since, like, are we getting cheesecake again this year? So, all good things, all good things. But super heckin' wonderful. I actually wish that I had more friends to hang out with and do stuff with. Like, I have friends, that's not untrue. I have friends that live here, but we don't go out too much. Depending on what time the boy gets back tomorrow, I might go with one of my friends to do something. I'm not sure. We see. But for sure, the boy's gonna be home at least part of the day tomorrow. So I'm gonna say, I know he's gonna be gone Sunday to get his kids. So Sunday will be stream day this weekend. Quote unquote stream day. As if it's not Friday evening and I'm streaming again. I guess at least I'm not streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week. So there's that. We'll get a small heckin' break. Just means I've got to do all my meal prep tomorrow, which is a-okay with me. That way Sunday's usually a lazy day anyway, especially if the boy's gone. Like Saturday I try to meal prep, and then Sunday I just take it easy. Saturday I meal prep and do housework and stuff like that, which depending on when I end tonight, I could actually do housework tonight because it's like I live in the world's smallest house. I think the house is maybe 700 square feet at the biggest, is tiny. Not tiny house, but small house. So cleaning isn't all that hard. So it doesn't take me that long, maybe 45 minutes. Yeah, yeah, it is 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, kitchen, and a laundry room. And to be fair, the living room, which is where I'm at, and the kitchen are the only thing that are part of the original structure. Um, the bathroom, the laundry room, and the second bedroom, which is really just an oversized closet, is um is all additions. I don't even think. Pretty sure there are additions that just sit on the ground. I don't think they're on the cinder block foundation that the main part of the house is. And I say that because sinkage. our friends who helped us get into this rent house because it's we literally have cheapest rent known to man, um, for a good reason. But yeah, uh, they're like they gave us so much crap for like not putting a lot of work into this house when we moved in and not buying it. And I'm like, we don't want this shithole. It's got foundation issues and all sorts of other fun stuff that go with it. But for up until 2 months ago, when my landlord's son and business partner bought my house, bought my landlord out of all his rent houses, I paid $350 a month in rent. I now pay $400 a month in rent. So 1,200 square feet. Yeah, no. Yeah. But at the same respect, have had I haven't had to deal with the new landlord. I had a terrible landlord who was a slumlord who wasn't good at fixing anything, which we probably threw probably close to $5,000 in this house when we moved in, redoing the floors, ripping up the carpet, paints, general care and labor and love to get it at least habitable. There are certain things that we do not mess with. I can tell you there's a foundation issue because there are cracks in the drywall everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but in certain spots, like around the doors and windows and stuff like that, in the additions, not in the main part of the house, which I said is all the additions pretty much, they're just built like right over the ground. They literally don't have a foundation because Slumlord. So, that and literally there is a part of my kitchen floor that just goes whoop, whoop, whoop. And I have this ever loving fear because it's right over by the fridge that one day I'm going to come home and my fridge is going to be through the floor. That hasn't happened yet, though. So there is that. I guess. I guess that's something. But yeah. Yeah, and I mean, we have other bills that limit our circumstances of being able to get out. So not that we're broke and not making ends meet and stuff like that. If we were making ends meet, I would have a second job to make ends meet. But just the boys got kids and stuff like that. All that entails excess money that we don't get to keep. So yeah, kids expensive. We just paid $800 for his kid's senior trip to Disney after he graduates, and that's our half of it. So, yeah, kids expensive. And then next month is a $900 golf tournament for the other one. So, this is why I chose not to procreate that in my body. So, but yeah. So, things are much better now than they were a couple of years ago. I will be frank with you. We had some tough years. We had some tough years and some tough times. So that's part of the reason we haven't moved is because it's much easier in this situation than moving out. So, why are we going to throw, at least in this day and age, $300 more, $400 if we're just saying a medium, $400 more into a different place and possibly put ourselves in a bind or be here where we can be regardless of what happens financially stable. So, yeah. But you're 100% right, Megs. Can put up with a lot for $400 a month. That was our theory, and that's why we stayed here and put up with what we did, like $350 a month. I mean, and it's not like I'm just on a tiny corner, like tiny little plot of land in the city. I literally have a backyard that is huge for the dogs, which is so, so, so important to me. I'm not one of those people who's going to get a dog and tell them they can't be on the furniture, a dog who lives outside all the time, or a dog who's chained up. That's not what I want for my animals. So they have, I mean, I don't know what this lot size is, but they've got a very big, decent yard because the yard extends a little bit on that side of the house, and then on this side of the house, we've got a 16-foot gate that we've made secure to work that they can't get out. So, and then it just goes back a decent amount. So the dogs have it good, and that's not even to the property line. There is further back into the trees where it was just wasn't feasible to go back and fix the fence, so we ran the fence forward a bit. It's probably still 6 feet further. We could have ran the fence back, but didn't at the back of the yard. So uh, they've got plenty of space, and especially with a what I would call medium to large size dog and a large dog, super important. Blanket over your couch, yeah. That's smart. We have couch covers, and if I know I have company coming over, I wash the couch covers and wait until right before they come to put the couch covers back on. But honestly, I'm not going to tell my dog they can't be on the couch, and if you have a problem with that, I'm sorry, you don't need to be here. You can just go because my dog lives here. You don't. So, so that's my TED Talk. Thanks. I can understand if you don't want him in your face and that's one thing, but other than that, you just gonna have to deal with it. So, anywho, anywho, I'm so glad this week's over. My supervisor is back from vacation next week, so that will solve some problems. However, she's still gonna work 3 to 11, which doesn't necessarily solve all my stresses, but hopefully will help some of them, to be honest. I'm hoping anyway. We will see. And then the week after that, she will be back to her normal shift where she comes in at like 9:30, 10. I'm not 100% sure what time she gets there. I think it used to be like 9, between 9 and 10, but she'll be there part of the day and that'll help a lot of the stresses. So, we got some stuff to do anyway. So, oh, just so happy that this week's over. I don't have to go get the boy tonight, so I'll probably have a drink. See. I don't know if the acai is solid enough to drink on, so maybe not. Maybe I'll wait until tomorrow because I don't have to take the boy anywhere then either. So we'll see. But let's switch over on to the game. We've done some chitsy chatsy. Let's switch and get this going. Last time we did not finish the game, the credit roll part of the game. We just fuck off. No, I don't want to talk to you. Um we just finished. We defeated, for lack of better terming,
Hiya,
Vanessa.
Tara. How you doing? Whoa, you've had it real rough.
Yesterday, I wondered if it was possible to die from being too tired.
Oh, Zephyr.
Well, I hate to ask this then, but the fairy is finally out of the ice. If you bring me a ruby, I'll use astral spectroscopy to tune its vibrational frequencies.
I don't know what that
My
means.
brain can't handle those words right now.
Oh, yep, sorry. Okay, it's like this. Embed my customized ruby in the fairy hull, and it'll send out tendrils of magic to repel the water. No human engineer needed. Nope.
I'll work on it.
I need to talk to him eventually. Fine.
My heart, I know we have a lot to talk about.
You think?
So I would also understand if you
I
never
don't.
wanted to talk to me again.
No, I have some things I would like to say too. I'll meet you in Ravenwood Hollow after nightfall.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Mostly I want to tell you to fuck off. It's gonna be spicy night, by the way. It was It's been a week at work. And then to have my heart literally wrenched out of my chest by your betrayal. And I said what I said, chat. It's been a traumatic week. And a dramatic one at that. But I saved the town, and then I remembered I'm a kick-ass bitch. So, 100%. We're almost full hearts with Chimkin. Thank you, Jeepers Papers. Dinner. Still sorry about that name. Dolly. Dolly is best sheep. Best sheep. Let's see. Chai there. Are we still holding the mayor and his wife hostage at Town Hall? I feel like we should be. Gonna sell after to Kim dinner. That's awesome.
Did you get that ruby?
Will this one work?
Oh, the structure's perfect. Give me a day to tune the frequencies. I'll bring it by tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
It makes me so happy to see the Miranda family back together. Makes me a little wistful, I'll admit.
Speaking of the Miranda family. Oh, I was gonna say, Gloria's now in there, but she's not somebody I can befriend, I guess? Hey, Perry. You actually came through for us. I am super shocked.
Ah, the caterpillars have told me that spring is back.
You're
I
welcome.
wasn't sure if you witches would be able to manage the turning of the seasons this time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, don't cut your eyes at me. You're some of the most powerful witches I've ever known.
Yeah, remember that. I'll fuck you up.
You may have restored balance to the wellspring, but you must still improve as a witch. And that means acquiring the finest ingredients for your potions.
Yeah, which means you think I should shop with you. Cue eye roll. Well, let's go into town, see what's happening. Sure, everybody's in a fine mood and nobody cares about the fact that we're witches. It's fine. Natalia, you gonna call me a malcontent? Please.
It's funny, but I feel bad for Vanessa. The whole time she lived here, she was looking for acceptance. We all would have been her friends if she'd let us.
Exactly. I ain't saying we would have let her into the coven, but we would have been her friend at least. It's a very, very good point, Natalia. Thank you.
Hey, selling Kim some product, Marty?
Actually, we're making a plan. We think it wasn't Thomas who sent me mean notes and vandalized Marty's barn.
See, I found some footprints by the cow's paddocks. But they were footprints, not shoe prints. You understand? I mean, I've never seen Thomas outside his house without his boots on. Have you?
No, I guess I haven't.
I tried following the tracks, but it's weird. It's like they started the paddock instead of ending there.
Anyway, we're thinking of setting up cameras to catch the culprit.
Don't bother. I think I might have a lead.
Really? Cool. Let us know what you find out.
I'm assuming that's Wesley as well. Yeah. Oh no, vandalizing the barn. It may be Ariel.
Do you think anyone here will report what they've seen? Like, I witnessed fairies in the town square?
I wouldn't be
And his
surprised
feet are
if,
backwards,
say,
yeah.
Marty tried, but who would believe him? It was a very stressful winter for him after all. And besides, Fairhaven has managed to keep its secrets for hundreds of years.
Fair. Kai, how you doing, my dude?
My family keeps asking me how things are going, and like, I don't even know where to start. I don't want them to think I've taken one too many headshots with my board.
That's fair. What have you got for sale today? Paprika and silkworm's gonna pass. Bruno?
Hazel must have been a powerful witch.
Yes, indeed.
Must have got it from her Auntie Vivian. All seems so clear to me now.
Yeah, that happens. Francis, my witch bro, we besties.
Well, so that cat's out of the bag. And there's no stuffing it back in, I suppose. Would just get clawed if I tried.
Fair. Sophia?
Yeah. I've had an awful lot to think about lately. One thought that bubbled to the top was, of course Hazel was a witch. That's how she knew to bring you here. And you're the best thing that happened to this island in a long time.
So
That's sweet, but
I mean it. You helped save Juliet. You helped
Sophia.
rescue Gloria. You helped drag Vanessa's evil, ungrateful tush back to Milkwater. Yeah, you didn't do any of it alone. But without you, I'm not so sure any of it would have happened.
Thanks, Sophia. That means a lot.
Violet's in such a good mood all the time. She gave me a huge hug today. Like, out of nowhere. It was nice.
It's so strange having Gloria back. I expect it might put Lena on edge for a while.
really? Why?
Because if it had been Gloria who was head of the coven when Lena disappeared, Gloria might have gone in after her, and Lena knows it.
Okay. Gloria? Hey, sweetie.
Violet's told me that you've been a real friend to her since you've come to the island. Thank you for being there for her.
You're welcome. Nice to meet you. Cameron? Gonna call me a malcontent?
I can't believe I was so eager to see malcontents everywhere. Was I a malcontent all along?
Yes. I will say yes to that, okay? Hey, Grandma, I kicked ass.
Perry and the others came out of Ravenwood Hollow to help us defeat Wraith Vanessa. I wonder if Perry will ever travel to this side of the Vale again.
Probably not. I like how the wellspring looks now in there. See, schoolhouse is now closed. Barker ain't dealing with life. Got it. Violet.
Bees never sting without a reason. Did you know that? Something to keep in mind.
Town hall is locked. Angus.
So, I guess this is awkward.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be.
Oh, Tara, I'm so sorry. I've just had a bad time with witches. Like, really, really bad. Oh, jeez, this is all so much. My brain feels like an oven with too many trays inside.
Mood. It's fine. Juliet?
Hey, Juliet. How's it going?
Oh, fine. Except you're a witch, I'm a witch, and like half the people in town have been lying to me this whole time. You know, usual stuff.
Yikes. Fair. You're also Warlock.
Thank you for, helping bring my mom back. I don't know what else to say.
I don't either. I have no relevant experience in this.
Yeah, it's just like hard to come up with words when your whole life changes.
Yeah. Mood.
I don't care what anyone says.
I know I saw a monster with backwards feet at the mayor's mansion.
Finn, maybe he's not a monster?
If that's not a monster, I don't even want to know what you think a monster looks like.
Married to one. It's fine.
I kept saying that Mrs. Soft was a wicked witch.
When did you say that?
All the time. I totally said it. I knew it all along.
Okay, spicy puppies. Spicy puppies. They fighting. This is why we can't have nice things. That's why we can't have nice things. Oh, yes, thank you. Parker?
Man, this is great. I owe you a drink at Damon's.
I don't think you do, but okay.
We've done as much as we can without that engineer from Elkwater. Thomas, you've been a real help.
Huh? Well, you pick up basic carpentry on the fly when you have a whole farm to care for.
Oh, hi, Tara.
You got that hole patched up fast.
Hole repairs aren't too complex, but neither of us are qualified to get the bilge pump working again.
That must be where Zephyr comes in.
Hey, Thomas.
Now I finally know why Hazel was so sure you'd do well by the farm.
Honestly, that was just her good sense. She couldn't see the future. Oh, but Shelby can, though.
A lot of the things Shelby said are starting to make sense.
I can fix it. Yes, I bet they are. Kim, I have for you.
Hey,
Carp.
this is great. Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, speaking of carp, I should probably... Oh, it's gonna thunderstorm. I'm gonna sell some fish to you. Buy some bait. Just the stuff nobody ever asked for. Excuse me. 127 whiteling. That's wild. Woo! Listen to that thunder, guys. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Boo. I wonder if there's an achievement for making X amount of dollars in this game. Yeah. I don't want Fishbot to run out. Still got crickets. I think it's still got a bunch of crickets last time I checked. Mags, next time you say not to tell me to romance somebody else, I'm gonna romance somebody else. Have learned my lesson, I think. Probably not, but... Probably not, but... It's fine. Hey, fishy. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Had a bunch of crickets. Bye, buddy. No, let me go see. I didn't see Giva in town, so maybe she's up here. Thistles. Make a rejuvenation tea again. Money. It's not about the money. Money.
Is it? It is! A recipe!
Texas brownie. You love to see it. What by definition makes a Texas brownie? Peanut brittle. Yes, please. Mags, do you want to clarify what makes it a Texas brownie for me? because I don't know. Nope, I don't know. I didn't grow up here. Yeah, that's a mood. I only lived there like 2 years, so enough to get married and well, I was married when I moved there, but enough to start a marriage and end a marriage. Giva, no! Giva! Giva! Giva!
So, might there be a chance I could come take a look at this magic circle of yours? For science?
I don't think that's really allowed. Sorry.
Right. Well, I had to ask.
Oh, I'm sorry, Giva. I really wish that we could invite her, because I think that would be cool. I think she would just be like, this is totally nerdy, this is totally great. Like, I think she would just have the best time. I mean, shoot, everybody and their dick's already been there. Why does it matter if we bring Giva up? But I don't make that call. Ariel.
Ariel, give it to me straight. Were you the one harassing Marty and Kim when they first moved to town?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Excuse me. I need to go check on some baby birds that I rescued after they fell from their nest yesterday.
Ariel hates confessing to his mischief. Pretty sure the few times Perry's gotten him to admit to something, she's used truth serum. I probably shouldn't give this to you, but here. It really grinds my gears that Thomas has taken the blame for all of this. And if Ariel did do it, I want to know too. Pour it on a malasada. He won't be able to resist.
Oh. Zephyr, you are the fucking best. Alright, let's do this.
I just need to know one thing. Was our entire relationship a ruse?
Yes.
Did you only get close to me so you could feed information to Vanessa?
No, I swear it. I never told her anything about you. That's why she cut off my potion supply. I wasn't giving her the details she wanted. I think that's why she finally went after Juliet.
We would have helped.
We would have helped you if you had told us what was going on.
She had me convinced that she was the only one who could cure me. I know that's not an excuse.
It's not.
I know it's not an easy thing to ask, but if you think you could find it in your heart to forgive me, I promise I'll prove myself.
I don't
know if the Coven will be able to trust you again so easily. And I am a part of the Coven.
Believe me, I get it. So I think I know what you're going to say. But can we give this another chance?
No.
Or is it over between us?
Yeah,
I'm
done fucked
afraid
up.
It has to be over. But maybe we can rebuild our friendship in time.
I would really like that. When you feel up to it, you can always come over to my shop for a cup of tea.
I won't.
That might be nice.
Cool. Hit. No, is this gonna roll the credits? Or are we just in a random blackout for no reason? Get some scenes I got. Okay. Game. Oh, you actually forgave him, Mags? Okay. Something just glitched out there for a minute.
It took me ages to get this far in the Coven. But don't give up. You'll get the hang of it.
As with all common knowledge, witchcraft mythology is sprinkled with half-truths and outright fabrications.
So because he said that he never gave Vanessa information, is that why you forgave him?
I knew a witch once who transformed into a hawk she saw gliding majestically above her. The bird knew how to fly, but she didn't. It was a mess.
Shelby?
Hi, Farseer. Seen anything interesting lately?
I see a witch who ought to be tending to her cauldron.
Okay. Nice chat.
That was rough. Thanks. Hey, Lena.
Wow.
True.
There really are a lot of us now.
And there will be more of us before we know it. Sebastian and Juliet will soon be of age to join us, if that's the path they choose.
Mom, before you returned, all my brother could talk about was how he couldn't wait to leave the island as soon as he was old enough. And I can't imagine Juliet has a very positive impression of witches right now.
Perhaps you could have a little celebration to welcome them and introduce them to the circle as future members of the Coven.
On it.
Party? I'm on it. What do we need?
I'll make the punch.
It's a party for kids, Damon. Pretty sure anyone but you should be in charge of the punch.
Tara, could you bake some cupcakes? Violet can be in charge of the flowers. And Damon, you can make the punch, but it better just be made of juice.
Yes, ma'am.
That's beautiful. Okay. Sada. Okay. Where's the Malsada? I will find it. Malsada, okay. Like 2 little burgers. I know she gave me the recipe. I will find it. It's right in front of my face and I'm just missing it. Okay, where is it? I know she gave me the recipe. Oh, I've got to find the recipe. Okay. I don't have the recipe yet. Don't have the recipe yet. It's fine. Maybe I'll find it now that I do. Hey, Lena.
Here are the cupcakes for the welcome party, High Priestess.
Wonderful. Now, I've invited Sophia to join us as well, so that she and Juliet feel comfortable.
Good.
We'll have the party tomorrow night.
Cool. Cool. Love to see it. Sir! Yeah, I'm talking to you. So. Excuse me. That locks all remaining hearts with him. That's fine. Soy milk. Might need those olives. Make some butter. Okay. Go to bed.
Time for bed.
Time for bed. It's a beautiful rainy day. I didn't think about looking what I had to plant.
Hey, Shelby. I think this is the first time I've seen you out my way.
Well, thought you might be able to help me with something. Got this old pocket watch. Handed down from my pa. Ticker stopped working, but you got a metal working table, don't you?
I do, but wouldn't you rather give it to Francis? He's the jewelry expert.
Nah, it's a simple job. Gears just need replating, and the missing stone needs to be reset. Well, here, take it.
Wow, this does look really special.
If you get round to fixing it, let me know.
Oh, hey, Shelby. I was just about to...
Mm-hmm.
You already knew, didn't you?
Yep.
Well, here you go.
You keep it. It's special, like I said. You know the time rewind spell I taught you? Well, it works like that. Only instead of just fixing a cake, you can rewind the whole room you're in. I put a charm on it, mind you. The people in the past won't be able to see you, and you won't be able to change what you see. Interfering in the past is too dangerous, even for the most skilled witch.
So it's more like a visit to the past.
That's right. It's an old heirloom, though. Probably only has one charge in it, enough to get you there and back. Might be safest to try it in your house.
Okay.
I really hope this doesn't magic me in front of a dinosaur. Well, here goes nothing. Whoa. Where... When am I?
Oh, Honeybee. You're here.
Of course I am, Grandma.
For a moment, I thought you were Robert coming to collect me.
No, Grandma.
Welcome back.
Shelby gave me his enchanted watch.
I felt a warm breeze.
Yes, we turn the seasons. That's all.
Still a skeptic, I see. But there is still so much you haven't seen. Still so much to learn and do.
We found Gloria in the gloaming, Grandma. We brought her home.
Oh, I've done my best to take care of Violet since her mother disappeared.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I promise I'll be here for her.
I know you will, sweetheart. You're going to do great. I'm proud of you. I'm so glad you came back to see me.
Me too. I just wish we had more time.
We had.
I could live without this.
We've learned how to run the farm.
I'll take good care of it for you.
And I know you can bring the community and the coven together.
We're not quite there yet, but I think we will be.
Promise me you'll remember
everything
I've taught you.
I will, Grandma. I promise.
You will be a marvelous witch. I can already see your powers blooming. It's time for me to rest. Take care. My beautiful little honey. I love you.
I love you too, Grandma. Bye, Grandma.
Because once wasn't terrible enough? What the fuck? That wasn't bad enough the first time? The hell? The fuck? Game? I'm gonna plant the lemon tree back here. What do you need? I just need to go see Zephyr. I just haven't gone over there. I've got the ruby. I just had to wait. I just hadn't made it over to Ravenswood Hollow. Cause, yeah. Too many things to do.
Listen to that purr.
Chimkin? You're the best, Chimkin. Jeepers Peepers? You're not Jeepers Peepers, sir. Eat! Thank you, Dolly. Moo Linda and Moo Tilda. Hi. Okay. Let's go see Zephyr. I suppose I'll be a nice person. Zephyr, what up?
Can't believe Hazel's been gone a year
Sir!
now.
Knock
She'd
it
be
off.
Real proud of you, Tara.
Thanks. She'll stop by the farm soon. Okay. Sir's being a little heathen.
You may have restored balance to the wellspring, but you must still improve as a witch. And that means acquiring the finest ingredients
Yes, your
for your
ingredients.
potions.
I don't have the thing for Ariel. I've got to. Oh. Wish I knew what days Giva was in town. Because I've got chai to make for her. Oh, she just needs the ingredients. Cool. Cool, cool. Shovel? Don't want money. Want the masala recipe.
I found something. A recipe.
Oatmeal. Hit. Hard pass. Hard pass. Ask for something useful, not something to use as a hockey puck that needed to go in the trash. He's not on the bench either. What a shame. Kim, what's up, girl?
I'm really glad to see you today, Tara.
Really? What's up?
Well, I feel like I've gotten to know you a bit over the last few weeks. I've been wondering if you'd be interested in going on a date with me sometime.
No way.
Sorry, Kim. I'm not really interested.
Ah, I see. Well, I gave it a shot. Hopefully we can still be friends.
Sorry, Kim. Messenger Jackhole.
Tara, will you make sure the Coven knows they're always welcome at the Consciousness Center?
I can pass the message along, but you spent a long time making us feel unwelcome. Don't be surprised if no one comes.
Yeah. Lena?
Last spring, Hazel was still with us, and I was still telling her that we couldn't afford to be honest with our neighbors. Hazel, if you're listening, I was wrong. I'll happily admit it.
Barry? Nope. Give a...
Have any luck growing the tea?
Yes, it's ready.
Fantastic! Would you mind coming with me then? I promised Cameron I would bring a pot of tea for our meeting.
Meeting? I didn't know you joined the League.
Oh, I didn't. It's... well, just come. You'll see.
Tara, how nice that you're joining us today.
Is this an
She brewed a pot
intervention?
of chai for our meeting.
What type of meeting is this?
It's a weekly sobriety meeting we hold here at the Consciousness Center.
Oh, wow.
It's open to the community, but so far it's just been Giva and me.
Oh, come on, Tara, sit down. We won't bite.
Giva, last week we were discussing how winter can make it more difficult to stay in recovery. All those long hours indoors.
Yes, Being outdoors working during the day helps, but nights are hard. I've wanted to go into Damon's bar more times than I can count, just for some extra company. But I've held fast. I'm proud of myself.
You should be. Every day without a drink is a victory.
Oh, we're not open for regular service just now, Bruno.
Oh.
Hi,
Excuse
Megs.
me.
I know.
Thought I read on the notice board there was a meeting today.
Yes,
Thanks.
absolutely. Welcome.
Love you.
Oh, I was hoping to run into you today.
Really? What's up?
Well, I would be delighted if you would give me the
Yay,
pleasure of
Bruno.
your company at dinner
Oh,
sometime.
honey, I'm sorry to hear it.
Sure. I'd love that.
Perfect. I'll arrange something intimate.
Gloria, Giacomo, Marcus, and Lena. All my neighbors were witches, and I never knew. I understand why they never said a word. I do. But it's an awful lot to find all this out. Especially at my age.
Mood. Meg, you're lovely, wonderful, badass who sets the world on fire, so I'm glad you're here.
Gloria, if you don't mind my asking, do you remember anything?
From when I was trapped in the gloaming? No. I remember bits of visions. Maybe they came from that wraith. But it's nothing I'm gonna fill your mind with. You're so young.
Damn, Gloria. I'm an adult. I saved this town.
I hope everyone in town still feels safe trusting me to care for them. I'm still the same doctor I was before. Sometimes I get weird vibes from Natalia and Angus, but Parker came in with a stomach virus, so that's a good sign, right?
Absolutely. Awesome. Well, maybe not so awesome for Parker.
Sophia.
Sometimes I look at Juliet and think, oh, my daughter's a witch. I've been trying not to stare. I don't want to give her a complex.
She's an amazing mom.
Dr. Syed can hang, brah. She totally fixed my shoulder, and my ankle, and my wrist. But, like, those are all completely different times.
Sure. Sure. Damon?
Yeah, so if you're trying to impress a girl who sells flowers, don't give her flowers. I speak from experience here.
You goof. Francis?
I grew up in the city, so I thought I'd seen it all. But I'd never seen the mayor's spouse levitating in the town square. Now, I can say that I've seen it all.
Fair. That's a mood. Violet, honey? I would love to marry you.
These never sting without a reason. Did you know that? Something to keep in mind.
Okay, whatever you say. Yes.
Mom didn't even know I was into skateboarding. I've been showing her all the stunts I can do. She gets so hyped even when I do basic tricks. It makes me really happy.
Aww. A dude.
So, how are things with you and Francis?
We both have a lot of adjusting to do. But you know what? Before you helped me, Francis was the only one who made me feel safe. So he could turn out to be a pile of hedgehogs in a trench coat, and I'd still love him.
It's big of you, Angus. You still not want to talk to me?
Tara, I'm still getting used to the idea that witches are real and malcontents aren't. And I'm gonna be honest, it might take me a while, but I'll do my best not to treat you different just because of who you are.
That means a lot, Parker. Thank you.
Thanks for not being a total chode hole. My husband totally lied to me.
So
we
half
divorced.
the people are witches? Ugh, this really limits my pranking prospects. Daddy is staying with Thomas right now. Mommy said
Oh.
it's a vacation, but it's not, because Thomas's house isn't even interesting. And besides, we're not little kids. They don't have to lie.
Yikes. Merlina. Looks like my marriage isn't the only one going to the shitter. I did just a great a date give us, so it's fine. Well, go on a date with her, I should say. Speaking of... Wonder when that is. Think you know a werewolf, and my god, you don't. Turns around and spying on your coven.
Tara, can I ask you a question? Before Hazel died, did she, pass anything to you?
She did, actually. Kind of like...
A spark?
Yeah.
Huh. The trip I took with Dad to see his Nona is starting to make a lot more sense.
Okay. Glad I can help. My life's a shit show, but here to help, kid. Because my life's in the toilet doesn't mean yours is. Look at those cupcakes. Oh, Sophia came with Juliet.
Sophia and Juliet, welcome. We're so glad you came.
Wow. I guess I can see why Vanessa wanted to break in here so badly that she,
We don't have to talk about that, Mom. I'm fine. Really.
You're strong. Like your dad. Is this where Giacomo used to meet you all when I thought he was out at Damon's bar?
Yes. And there's something of his I've been meaning to give you.
This was Dad's wand. Does it still work?
No. The wand is bonded to the witch, but you should have it.
Thank you.
You were all such a big part of his life, and I didn't even know about it. I wish. Well, it's in the past now, but if Juliet wants to be the next Moretti to join your coven, I'll support her decision. It's what Giacomo would have wanted.
And what about you, baby bro?
This island might not be as lame as I thought. I guess I'll stick around. Okay, you can let go. Come on.
Ooh, cupcakes. Wait, these aren't like magic cupcakes that will turn me into a frog, right?
No way! What kind of weirdo would do that?
I think I got a bunch of these scenes after the credits. So you must be delaying them? How am I delaying them? I want to know how I'm delaying them. I don't know what I'm doing to delay them. Excuse me. I'm not trying to delay them. Mailbox? Someone is taking interest in you. Come see me. Wow. Cool. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't even know what it is, so. It's possible. Possible I'm doing it wrong. I mean, in all honesty, that's the better possibility. Why is Parker... Oh, Parker's staying with Thomas. Never mind. Why is Parker over here this time of night staying with Thomas? Am so smart. I doubt it. Excuse me, sir. I have something. Sorry, texting the boy back. Sir, you see this thing? Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it, my dude. I don't want fucking any of it. Natalia, I didn't talk to you today. How's it going, girl?
Oh, who's behind me? Oh my gosh. Natalia. It's just me. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Tara. Whew. I'm still getting used to the idea that witches are real and that I don't need to be afraid. My body's thinking faster than my brain, you know?
Fair. It's a response. It's a conditioned response. I know how that goes. Just driving. Poor boy. Waiting for Zephyr to appear on my farm. Maybe it's gotta be a sunny day. It's the only thing I can think. Bed.
Time for bed?
It's always time for bed. Boom. Got gold going.
Thomas! This isn't the best time. I'm, expecting someone. Hi, Thomas!
Oh, no. No, not goblins. Anything but goblins.
Oh, wait, I'm Zephyr, and yes, I'm Goblin. I've been wanting to chat. I want to clear something up. I think my mom gave your mom a spook in the mine some years ago.
Yes. And then the nitrogen levels in our soil started dropping. You did something to leach the nutrients from our land.
No. It's because the mining company's activities caused flash floods. We goblins would never hurt your farm, Thomas.
I got a question for you. I've noticed that things on my farm get repaired all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
That you're doing?
Yep. Sometimes I tinker around your farm when I see a need for tinkering.
She's so precious.
What do you say? Maybe we could try being, I don't know, normal with each other?
Fine.
Yay! Really?
I was dead set against witches, but it turns out you magical folks are good for something after all. So, who knows?
Yippee! Woo! I'm so excited I could just...
Whoa. She always do that?
Pretty much. Thomas?
It makes me real happy to see Gloria with her kids again.
Me
And they're
too.
happy too. Violet gave me a handful of dahlia seeds the other day, for free.
Yep.
Hey there, kitty.
Real. That was cute. I appreciate that. Chimkins? It's sunny. Why are you in here, my little chimkins? Probably because you're still asleep. And that's okay. Peepers and Chimkin. Maybe you just homebodies want to be inside. That's A-okay, my chimkins. My chimkins. Sheepy. Does that mean the ferry's fixed and I can leave? Ugh. Just gonna drop this with you and never come back.
Excellent. I can get to work now.
Please don't say
Juliet
anything
won't
weird.
stop asking me when she gets to visit my real bookstore. Children aren't traditionally allowed in Ravenwood Hollow, but she's gonna wear me down before long.
Yeah, won't have to see you for a while. Bye. Hate you later.
Oh, I can't wait to balance brooms for Sebastian and Juliet. They'll be so cute whizzing around.
She's fucking adorable. Yeah. How could anybody not love her? She is the fucking best. Just saying. She's quite literally the best.
Delightful. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's what I'm here for. I'm an errand bitch. I am Aaron bitch. Don't have oranges. Sophia, what's up?
I got your letter.
I'll put on a romantic dinner for you and Giva. Just bring me some ingredients. Some mushrooms and a tuna should do it.
Can I buy tuna from him?
You gotta
Pretty sure I
go
can.
along to get along. Don't want to be a fish swimming upstream.
Shouldn't have sold them that tuna, but it's fine. Do I need a tuna? Yeah, I need a tuna. I come out here? The ferry's fixed. Okay. Hey, Kai. Ferry's fixed.
Where's this delivery dude? He was supposed to be on this ferry. The surf is pumping and the winds are gonna clock back on shore soon.
Kai, can I help? I can wait for the delivery guy and direct him where to go.
Really? Oh, I would be so stoked if you did that. But tell me the truth. Do you think I'm like too obsessed with surfing? That's what everyone tells me.
Poor Kai. Passion is obsession. At least it keeps you busy. It's your free time. Passion is it's your free time.
Hey, why should anyone care what you do with your free time if your business is still running smoothly?
Oh, now that you mention it, don't tell anyone, but I'm thinking of going back to pro surfing full time. That would mean closing the stall. Nothing's definite yet, so I don't want Dr. Syed catching wind of it.
I promise it'll be our secret.
Thanks, Wahine. I really appreciate it.
Shouldn't we get some big cutscene that the fucking ferry is finished? Kind of disappointed. Didn't get something about it.
Hey, Giva! What's new?
Well, my drone was new, but now whenever I send it up, the data it sends back is just rubbish. I must have broken something when I crashed it over by Violet's house. I'm hopeless with new technology, I suppose. It's so disappointing. These drop-ons could have really helped unravel the mystery of this island's bizarre weather.
Yeah, about that. Pretty sure you know what the bizarre weather is. Marty, what's up? I'm a dude.
Hey, Marty. How's it going?
Oh, you know, just cleaning out the barn, processing the fact that Vanessa was floating in front of the mayor's mansion. Usual spring stuff.
Salty table for one. Hey, girl.
Have you got the ingredients?
I sure have.
Great. Come to the diner tomorrow night and I'll have everything prepared.
Thanks.
I'm so angry at Giacomo for never telling me he was a witch. I wish he were here so I could give him a piece of my mind. And then give him a kiss.
He is sweet, Sophia. Bruno? Oh, we talked, I forgot. Damon?
Yeah, so if you're trying, don't give her flowers.
Yeah. Should not give Violet flowers. You didn't figure that out. Natalia?
Hey, Atera. Got a minute?
Always.
Now that Fairhaven is safe, I've got plenty of minutes. What's going on?
I've been thinking, and I still feel real bad about accusing Sophia of being a witch. Not that being a witch is anything terrible.
I know, Natalia. It's fine.
Of course, the Wraith was part of it, but the Wraith picked me. What can I do to make Sophia forgive me?
You can't make her forgive you, but you could create something heartfelt. That's a great first step.
Oh, last summer, I did hear her say that she missed her best cast iron pan. It cracked. I could make her a new one? Or better yet, a whole set.
That's the spirit.
I'm low on supplies. The next time you're in the mine, do you think you could pick me up a few things?
Sure
Always.
thing.
Oh, thanks a million, Tara. You always give the best advice.
Thanks.
I can't wait to get started on that cast iron pan.
Your wait is officially over.
Oh, this is gorgeous stuff. Thanks, Tara. It won't take long to shape this into a set of pans. But then, oh, I gotta give it to Sophia.
Hey, it's okay. Just be sincere. Sophia really appreciates sincerity.
You're right. Wish me luck. Oh, it's almost time to make paisanki. In the spring, Ukrainians decorate eggs with beeswax, then dip them in dye. I loved making paisanki so much as a little girl. That's how I learned that I was good at working with my hands.
Giggity, she's good with her hands, guys.
So I did it. I called Fabio.
Really? Well, how'd it go?
Better than I thought. I expected him to be angry with me, but instead, he was really excited when he found out that I'm a witch too. I'm going to see him this summer. I'm actually excited?
That's so great, Francis.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's lovely.
Now that it's spring again and things are going back to normal, my creative juices have been flowing too. You know how I was trying to find the right viral pastry combination last spring? Well, I think I have it. Macadoodles! They're snickerdoodles made out of macaron halves.
Yeah! You know, why don't you workshop that?
Yes, please workshop that. Hi, I love you. You are like literally the sweetest. Hey, actually, Francis, I wanted to sell some of these useless gems to you. My God, my dude, you're a tough nut to crack. Being able to buy diamonds from you? No, sir. This is literally the worst. Bye.
Sebastian keeps asking me when he can have a broom. Mom's been putting him off, but I might ask Zephyr to make him one with child safety controls or something, just to shut him up. But that would probably be a really terrible idea now that I think about it.
Oh, Violet. Juliet?
so I had a long conversation with Mom about what went down when Dad and I took our trip to Italy. I don't know if she really gets it, but hey, I don't know if I really get what happened there either.
It's fair. Bass?
I can't wait until my dad comes to visit. He and my mom have been video chatting a lot. Is it weird to say my parents are mad cute?
Not at all. Finn?
I can't believe Sebastian's mom came back. Does that mean Juliet's dad might come back too?
No, Finn.
Yeah, I figured. That's too bad.
You're a sweet kid, though. Emmy?
Mommy can do crazy cool magic, and she never told us?
Never.
Nobody in the coven told anyone who wasn't a witch. You weren't the only ones.
Yeah, that's what she said. It's just, this whole time, my mom was like a character out of a video game.
You're the cutest. Parkerty Darker?
Vanessa wasn't a bad teacher, but she always seemed distracted. Now we know why. Hey, do you think the twins could sense her whole deal? Maybe that's why they pranked her so much. If so,
possible.
I wish I'd never told them to knock it off.
Mood. Mood. Peanut. Tree's gotta go. There will be no trees. It will be clear and beautiful, and I will be able to see all the things. You hear me? Lena?
My kids can be a bit of a handful, but they mean well. Most of the time.
Most of the time. Oh, you're funny, Lena. Shelby?
You know, now that I've had a minute to, sleep and think things over, you were right about a lot of things.
Don't worry, I won't let it get to my head. My head's big enough.
Oh, he's delightful. I absolutely adore Shelby. He's quite literally the best. Recipe.
I found something. A recipe.
Spring stew? Cool. Not what I need. Nope. Please. Nope. Come on. I know what I want, and I know what I need, but doesn't mean I'll get it. No trees. No trees, no logs. No. Not allowed. Okay. There's something I'm missing? feel like there's something I'm not doing right to trigger the end.
Figured you'd be back. Guilty conscience weighing on you, boy.
Yes, very much.
I've been thinking about your betrayal too. Because of what you did, those of us in the Coven had to use a tremendous amount of magical force. It was exhausting.
I realize that. So I brought something to contribute to the wellspring. If you'll take it. This is the werewolf suppression potion Vanessa gave me. It's made with rare ingredients.
Ah, so it's powerful stuff.
Powerful enough to keep the wellspring balanced for a good while.
That would give us a much-needed break.
But Wesley,
I don't
doesn't
want your
that mean
charity.
you'll be a werewolf in the daytime too?
Yes. At least until I start taking the potion again. Vanessa told me how to brew more, and Perry's already begun a batch. But it takes a long time to steep. In the meantime, giving you my supply is the right thing to do.
That's brave.
It's brave of you to give up something you've relied on.
Is it brave? Doesn't feel that way to me. You witches are the brave ones.
All right, Wesley. We accept. Go ahead.
They would give him a fucking redemption arc. I hate it here.
I feel amazing.
Holy mother of...
It's working. I guess I'd better get used to looking like this for a while.
Don't fret. It's your more fetching form, boy.
Hey. Both your forms are smoking. This is a body positive coven.
I wish I agreed, but thanks for the support, I guess.
Hey, you're supporting us, so we're supporting you. That's how this works.
Lena?
The forest is full of useful ingredients for potions. Do not neglect its bounty.
I wonder if that will trigger credits. Fairy's fixed. The wellspring is fixed. Kimchi. I like cabbage, but man.
Am I ready for bed?
Yes. Okay, apparently I'm still missing something.
Morning, Violet. Oh, it's all the Mirandas.
I wanted to see the wild farm again. Violet said you restored it to its former glory.
I just wanted to go for a walk.
He's still getting used to Mom being here, so he's like her barnacle.
I heard that.
Otto's called an emergency meeting. Will you come with us?
It'd be my pleasure.
Good morning. I am truly glad to see you all looking well.
Otto's soft, everybody. Now, with 100% less slime.
There's no point in theatrics. I am resigning as the mayor of Fairhaven, effective immediately.
I'm shocked.
What? I thought Otto would never give up power.
Me neither. Oh no. Do I have to respect him a little now?
Yeah.
Who will replace you?
I would like to nominate Gloria Miranda to be interim mayor until you all can hold another election. Does anyone disagree with that?
No. What's
Good.
Vanessa doing be here?
Gloria, do you accept?
I do.
Then that's settled. And it means that Vanessa and I can leave Fairhaven. The state attorney general wants to have a conversation about some of my, past fundraising efforts.
I have something to say.
Hmm.
I'm sorry for the way I acted. I may have been possessed by a wraith, but before that, I kept secrets and manipulated people.
I was only concerned about myself. I'm sorry to the Coven. And to Juliet especially. I've thought about it, and I don't have a place in Fairhaven. Not right now.
Or ever.
So I've spoken to Giva about taking over at the school.
I'm quite excited.
We'll be taking the next ferry to Milkwater.
And then a sea monster came out of nowhere and ate the fairy. Violet? Joking.
Hey, I just realized I came to Fairhaven a year ago today.
And do you wish that you were on that ferry? Heading back to the city?
No. Not for anything.
Hi, pups. And there go the credits. Guys, that was mostly great. I feel like probably if I had listened to Mags, because Mags is always right, and Romance Giva, I'd be feeling a lot better about it, but it's still such a great game. Look, they put it in alphabetical order. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. You alphabetize the characters. There are 7 more story quests. Okay. Seems easy enough. See, that's funny because she told me there was like 30 more minutes of gameplay at the end last time to like credit roll, and it took me still almost like, well, with what extra I did, and now like 2 hours. It's wild. It's okay. And honestly, I might have had other stuff going on that hung it up, so yours might have rolled sooner, so I'm not angry. It was just more game to enjoy, and it got me here with you guys tonight, so how can it be bad? Definitely, if there was a Wildflowers 2, I would 100% play. So, yeah, I think considering what happened, it's a good ending. Of course, they would give Wesley a fucking redemption arc. I'm kind of saddened a little bit that they gave Vanessa a redemption arc. Because, you know, if you're gonna be a villain, live your best villain life, but that's me. So, yeah, I wish she'd just gone for it, but yeah, at least she and Otto left, but there's no saying she won't do it somewhere else. So, my God, somebody's name's Ptolemy. Wow. Excuse me. Wow. Excuse me. Don't mean to yawn in your faces and ears. Dogs are shaking the camera. Produced by Apple. Okay, oh, my controller shut off. I was like, thanks for playing. Few loose ends. Cool. Uh-oh. Guys, my controller's still on the thing. My controller's still on the thing. I gotta wait for it to shut off again. Gotta wait for it to shut off again. Actually, that's probably not a bad thing. I'm probably gonna get up, take a break. I do have to go use the restroom. So, we'll tie up the loose ends here. I don't have a problem doing that. That was the point of doing this tonight, was to finish up the game, and now I can do something else. I do want to move on to another game. I'm not sure. I don't think I want to jump into Inquisition quite yet. Might do some Sandrock this weekend. The plan, at least, is Core Keeper. So, but anyway, I'm gonna get up, go to the bathroom, guys. You do the same. Take your meds, get some water, hydrate, and we will be right back to finish this up. Okay? See you soon, guys. Okay, I'm back with spicy dogs. Oh, no, no, not the right scene. I'm smart. Next, that is... I guess I can see that. This is like a visual novel. So... It would be nice to, be able to, like,
The time for walking slow
befriend
is
everybody
done.
and see their
Quicken my
stuff like
feet
Stardew.
and make me run.
But I would like to see, like, a stop point.
Objects far and objects near. Get up and fly from there to here.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. It's hard to complain when it's, got that much content.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today?
Yeah, that would stink too. But I mean, you've got the greenhouse, so... So it's not like you can't grow all-season crops. And who's to say that the devs won't add more content later, you know what I mean? You know, anything's a possibility. You know, they could get the demand for it.
Here, kitty kitty.
So... Thomas, Bruno, why are you here?
Hi, Thomas. Get your spring crops in yet?
Well, yes, but you see, I filled up all my plots before I realized I wanted to plant some flowers.
I didn't know you liked flowers. Thought that was more Parker's thing. Unless they're for
Oh, no.
someone else.
You're really gonna make me come out and say it, aren't you?
Yes.
Sure am.
Fine. I want to give them to Sophia. Happy?
Barry.
I was gonna invite her over to dinner, but thought I ought to give her some flowers first. Folks still do that, don't they? Well, here. I got some seeds from Violet. If you've got room in your garden or your greenhouse, I sure would appreciate it.
Uh-oh. Bruno? What's up?
I've a hankering for some company the next time I go fishing by the bridge. Want to be that company?
It is an honor I can't refuse.
You're sweet. I'll set up by the bridge tomorrow morning.
Okay. What quest didn't we do? I mean, how did we miss that quest though? I can't really remember telling anybody in this place no over anything. What did he ask help for? That we said no. Oh.
Sebastian said he's decided to enroll in an online university, for next year at least. I want him to explore the world and have the campus experience someday, but I cried. An extra year with him at home will be such a gift.
That is, of course, what we get for being decent people, huh, Mags?
So Vanessa was a witch this whole time, and she got Otto to do her bidding for years. And she basically kidnapped Juliet to break into the Gloaming. Oh, and Gloria? She was trapped in the Gloaming for all these years, and now she's mayor. I think that's all you missed.
Kai, what do you got in stock today, my dude?
So, Sebastian said he's going to be a part of Coven too when he gets older. That's cool, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Can you, like, magic up some perfect rollers for me tomorrow?
Sorry, Kai. I can make it rain, though.
Yeah.
Nah, don't do that. Then the waves get all disorganized.
Sorry, my dude. Mulberry, pomegranate. Messenger.
Oh, I was wondering if anyone actually reads the notice board in this town. Thanks.
Need to sell Kai more stuff. Okay.
Gloria came to visit the Consciousness Center the other day.
I'll see what I can sell him.
I didn't think she was the type.
Excuse me.
Oh, no, she didn't want to climb the mountain. She told me that if I ever accused anyone else of being a malcontent, she would slap me with taxes so high I'd never leave the Valley of Disillusionment.
There's
Which,
Gloria.
Fair.
Oh, Gloria, you are fucking lovely. Kai, what? Do I have to sell him more? Apparently I do. Apparently I need to go get some more paper made. I didn't realize that he bought stuff. I thought that was just what his stock was. Am so smart. Hey, Kim.
Spring is way more chill now that Gloria is the mayor.
Mood.
Wow, I can't believe that things got more chill after someone we all thought
Yes.
had disappeared just
tonight
shows up again.
It's tonight.
Natalia did the sweetest thing this morning. She brought me a set of cast iron pans she'd made, and she apologized for what she said last fall.
How shocking. I had no idea that would happen.
She hadn't come into the diner for months. And to be honest, I don't know if I'd have let her.
Natalia doesn't always know what to say.
This time she said the exact right words. Gosh, I feel so much better.
I'm glad. Damon?
All this time? I thought nothing would make me happier than Otto leaving the island.
But
I feel sad for Bruno, if I'm honest. He lost Helena, now this. Gotta make sure we show him some extra love.
you are 100% right, my dude. I'm sad we can't venture to Milkwater. Super disappointing. I know we live here now, but why do we live here? No vacations now.
Givo remembered how much the twins loved their lemonade stand. She's going to do a unit on basic economics using the lemonade stand as an example. Emmy is over the moon.
Aw. Speaking of over the moon, I have got to check for recipes. Yeah, all we were missing for the date was tuna, and we went and bought one because we didn't have one. I wasn't raiding the fishing bot, so.
Is it? It is! A
Please
recipe!
be what I need. No! Nobody wants a spinach smoothie, I'm sorry. Not fucking really. This game is just taunting me. I need that recipe for the quest, and it won't give it to me. Well, we'll take the beach way to the town, so. There goes Giva, apparently not ready for our date. Cool. Hey, look, there's blueberries again. I say it that way because that's what I call them to somebody here next to me. The, Malasada. I need it for the truth serum for Ariel, but I double checked. Like, I went through each of the things that I can cook individually, and apparently I don't have it, so. Wow, there's a lot of stuff down here. Be fair, I haven't been down here recently. Oh. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh, that's right. Parker's going to Thomas's. Here we go.
Goodness, Sophia's making something impossibly delicious, isn't she? Those smells!
Yes.
There's something else I want to tell you, Tara. When I came out to my parents, I was also partying. A lot. After they cut me off, I cleaned up my life. It was the hardest
Fish
thing
in the
I've
ocean.
ever
Okay.
done, and I'm always afraid of a relapse. But with you, I'm not afraid.
Thank you.
I'm excited. When I see you, my stomach feels like an extratropical cyclone.
Aw.
What I mean is, I really like you.
Feel the same way.
I'm not great at weather metaphors, but you make me feel like a sunny spring day. What I'm trying to say is that I really like you too.
It's simultaneous cyclogenesis.
You two are like the Weather Channel, but with more flirting.
Oh, that's adorable. Thanks, Sophia.
So you're going to be the new teacher.
So
That's
cute.
exciting.
Right. I just need to create new lesson plans for the spring semester. And also sort out what exactly I'm going to write in my report on Fairhaven's weather. I'm going to have to say something, and It Was Witches won't really hold up when I'm defending my dissertation.
Ooh, she's gonna be Dr. Giva. Guys, I'm getting fancy with the doctor. Now here's the question, do I have bait? I do. Not much, but... Hey look, recipe bottle.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't sure, usually the recipe bottle comes last.
That doesn't look like a fish.
Peanut
It's a
rolls.
recipe.
Cool. Nope, little fishy. Not today. Big fishy. Catfish. You can tune a piano, but yeah. But you can't tune a fish.
Oh, quick!
Nope.
Oh, gotcha.
Another dumb fish. Look at me fishing like a peasant. Maybe this one. Nope. Guess not. Once again, I have terrible luck.
Yeah.
I'll get some more bait tomorrow, it's fine. Does anybody remember if I talked to the animals today? I feel like I did, but... Hey guys, okay. Sorry to wake you. I thought I did, but... I'm going to bed. Oh, that's right. I know. Try to push chai, prawns, and pav. I think I saved the prawns too. So. Sweet potato fries. Saying lemon, which is fine. Missing tomato, okay. Then I guess I better make a little more chai. If I can. And I can. Cool.
Should
the
I
park
go to
complaining
bed?
more. Yes. To try to stuck Giva all day. Trigger cutscenes. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta make more paper too. It's fine. Yeah, that much. See, I've made cheese, I've made wine, beer, sauerkraut. I'm gonna try and make all those recipes. Boom, apples. Kitty. Such a good kitty. Best kitty in the world. Well, that's right. I gotta go fishing with Bruno tomorrow. Or today. Say tomorrow. Today. Pet the animals. Then I can go about my business. Almost forgot about that. Yes. I don't know what I'd use all the trees for, but sure. I keep meaning to go get them, but I keep forgetting, so. Or when I do check, I just never have enough soil. So. Sir, you're coming in hot. Could have lemons then. I have lemons. Well, I have a lemon tree planted. It just hasn't grown yet. I just planted it. It's my third plant in the back row now. Hi. What are you hoo-hooing about? Hey, Bruno.
You made it! Go ahead, cast your line next to me.
Okay.
Did you want to talk?
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you that I'm sorry Otto and Vanessa chose what they chose.
It's not your fault.
I'll wait for my boy here, so the island still feels like home when he comes back.
Aw. What about you?
But what about you? Do you want to stay in Fairhaven?
Of course I do. Fairhaven's the only home I ever had. That's true no matter what daffy decisions my boy makes. And I'm no fool. I know he's made plenty.
Wow.
You're a really good dad.
Oh, come on now. Don't make me get all weepy.
I mean it.
Oh.
Yeah, but... Oh! Come here, you son of a gun!
I thought he was gonna hug me. Aww. Hey, Sophia, thanks for that.
Juliet's more excited about school this spring than she's ever been. She said Giva taught them how sound waves move through the air. If I'd known that all it took was to get her interested in STEM subjects.
Sir!
Huh.
Sir! Sir! What are you doing up here? What is wrong? What is wrong? My dear, what is wrong, honey? Boo. What's wrong? Okay, it's okay. I just don't know what's wrong with you. Honey Boo Bear. I know y'all that he's something else. Ravenswood Hollow. Gonna ignore the werewolf.
Ooh, this'll get my gears turning. I know it wasn't easy for Wesley to dump all that potion into the wellspring, but it was right for him to make amends.
It was. I still don't want to talk about him though, Zephyr, so it's been really hard on me. That's right, Giva is teacher now, right? So she should be at... Oh, it's Saturday. She shouldn't be at school. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tomorrow is soup kitchen day. She's not down here at the diner. There was something I was gonna look for, but I don't recall. Because I am special. I am special. Lena,
goodness, now I can cross off one of the biggest items on my to-do list, which saves me so much time.
Happy to help. Go see if she's up at the ranger outpost, for lack of better terming.
I don't know, Lena.
Wow.
To be real with you, if it weren't for the kids, I wouldn't even be talking to you right now.
I want to start over. Hi there, handsome stranger. I'm Lena. I'm a witch.
Lena? Handsome stranger? Come on.
Hi, Lena. I'm Parker. I'm not a witch. But if you had just told me the truth from the beginning.
Yikes.
I know. Do you think we could take these seedlings and plant them together anyway?
When I first met you, I felt like you understood me, like we were meant to put roots down together. But I didn't know you at all.
Wow, what a coincidence. So why don't we get to know each other while we get these seedlings in the ground?
Hey, you gotta water them right away so they don't get transplant shock. Learn that one the hard way. Here. Like this.
And this is my cue to leave.
Not awkward and eavesdropping at all. Hey, Giva.
The other day, Finn raced over and grabbed a whoopee cushion out from under me before I could sit down on it at my desk. Poor thing. He has so much pranking energy pent up now that Vanessa and Otter are gone, but he can't quite bear to spend it on me.
Aw, that's sweet. Okay, we need to trigger a cutscene with her. So, literally all I've got to do is stalk her until we catch her at the right time of day at the right place, and we'll have the cutscene. It's fine, guys. That's fine. That's how love works. It worked for me once. It might work again. Monies. Recipe. Monies. Might have exhausted all the recipes up here. Finding a lot of money lately. Let's see. If I'm just gonna stare at you, you're so beautiful. This is fine. This is fine. Excuse me. I don't think I'm doing too bad. Terrible waiting for something to happen. Alright, give us sit back down. So she's only here on the weekends now. Cause right, she's at school. Forgot about that. I just said that, but then I forgot about that. Cause I'm so smart. Sorry. Little Yanni, a little tired. Had a long day. Did the work thing and then here I am. Come on, Giva. Come on, Giva, you can do it. Five or six. Oh, Giva. Sorry, some sort of noise. I can't identify what it is. An engine of some kind, but I don't know if it's like a motorcycle or a four-wheeler or like a plane. Weird sounding. At least it was in my headphones, so. Okay. Just go into the Outlook. Maybe that's where I trigger it. Excuse me. Nope. Well, try again tomorrow. Some of these are hard to trigger because they're time sensitive. Time and place sensitive.
Am I ready for bed?
Not really, but yeah, let's roll. Come on, let's sleepy sleep. Got it. Okay. Boom. Collect. Cleocatra. Okay. Chimkins. Chimkin 1. Such a good Chimkin. Chimkin 2. Got you, my friend. Got you. Pet the cow. I was gonna say, yeah, the cow. It's the sheep. Let's fly over here by Giva's house. Be a total stalker. Don't see her in there. She might have already left. Thought it didn't open till 10 though. Could be wrong. I'm wrong. There we go.
Hi, honey. Wait, should I call you Miss Joshi now? Maybe Professor Joshi.
As much as I want to be Professor Joshi one day, you can stick with Honey.
Aw.
Noted. What's on your mind?
Oh, just thinking of how to restore the children's faith in school now that their teacher's been revealed as an egomaniacal kidnapper.
You're neither egomaniacal nor a kidnapper, so you should be fine.
Right, but I should show them they can trust me.
Aw.
I was thinking maybe a picnic? And you could help by providing fresh veggies?
But Emmy and Finn hate fresh veggies, remember?
Oh, please. I know that. I want to make pav bhaji with potatoes and cauliflower. It's one of my favorite meals from Mumbai. You take vegetables and simmer them with spices until you get a mash, top it with butter, and...
Ooh, even the twins won't turn up their noses at that.
We'll all go sit by the overlook outside my house and eat a meal together. It'll be idyllic.
In that case, I really can't say no to bringing you potatoes and cauliflower.
I bought all the spices I
Cool.
need for the pav bhaji from Kai. Now I just need the vegetables.
And voila! Here they are.
Just like that.
Oh, this is perfect. Thanks, darling. I'll let you know how my picnic gambit works out.
Good.
Dear one, I have a surprise for you, but I'll need some muffins to pull this off. Can you bring me 3?
Of course. Cool. See? Stalking pays off. Not really, but in this case. In this game only. Please don't stalk people. That's awful. What am I missing? Flour. Crud, Lena's closed today, isn't she? Oh, while I am here. And zoom faster. Fly like an eagle. Oh, I know. Went down there to see if I had wheat to grind up. Which apparently I don't. Again, another thing that I have to buy from Lena, so. Fun. Sunday, so I can't buy bait. But Fishy Bot should have some. Fishy Bot, can I have some of these crickets? Still got worms, so it's fine. Of course I can't. Fish is Cleocatra. Cleocatra never gets her recipes. Bummer. Yeah. No.
Oh, quick!
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I want to make the muffins and prompt that along.
Oh, quick! Got one!
Salmon. Looks like salmon. Just need a bottle. There we go. Come to Butthead.
Oh, quick!
Nope. No.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Is that a bottle? With a recipe inside.
I didn't used to think that achievement to cook everything in the game would be hard. But I'm pretty sure it is gonna be.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Hey, I finally got that freaking urchin. For Amira. I've had that quest for way too long.
Quick! Oh, that one.
Another one. Wow. Secret is to catch them when it's raining. Got it. Just wanted a bottle, but no. No.
Got one.
Got him. Just need a bottle. I wonder if there's a specific bait type you need? That'd be an interesting thing to throw into it, too. An interesting logistic, that is. Nope. Not today, Satan. I cracked myself up. Do it this way. See if I get anything. Of course not.
Oh, got one.
Got a fake lobster.
Oh, quick! Oh, yeah.
I feel like fishing in the forest was much better for bottles. Whatever. See. Boom. Bottle.
Oh, quick!
I'll try. Cool. That's a good shout. I'll try over there.
Oh! Yeah!
Just want a bottle.
Oh, quick! Oh, yeah!
Okay. It's another spot to check. Thank you. It'd be a perfect time for a bottle, but no.
Oh! Oh.
Lame.
Yeah!
Little fishy. Bottles don't like crickets. That's all that it is.
Oh, quick! Got one.
Wonder if weather affects it too. So many unknowns. So many unknowns and curious possibilities.
Gotcha.
My fishy. Now fishing sim until we catch what we need.
Oh, ha, gotcha.
Got some wheat growing, that's the good thing. Time for bed.
Time for bed.
Yes. I feel that. If I don't keep it up, I'm gonna be ready for bed. Oh, good. Lena's open today. I don't have to stock Gibba, because I know. Shoot, I'm just coming here and I didn't even look at my animals and didn't give a fuck about anything. Just like, flower, let's go. Going in hard. Cleocatra?
Come here.
Fishbot? Which bait you got? 153 worms.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Melon.
Beep B-O-O-P.
B-O-O-P? Scotch, thank you so much for the spree sub for 14 heckin' months. You legend. I super appreciate it. Unnecessary. Your time here is enough. How are you doing, buddy? The show wrap good and everything? Now's the time to be a recreational part-time streamer. Dinner with bacon. Oh, I'm so jealous. Especially if it was bacon and otter. They are literally the loveliest people. Hello, dinner. No otter, sadly. Aw. Mags is a little slow on the response. She's got us on the Xbox because she's making dinner. So. No trees. Not in my hood. Natalia? What else is up here? I don't know why Sophia would need that. But okay. Cool, cool. Hey girl, hey! Got some for you.
Oh, I know just how I'll use this. It's perfect.
What good
Now
food
that the
did you
fairies
have at
repaired,
dinner?
I can finally refill my condiment stocks. I had to ration the mustard.
Hey. Not for me, you didn't.
Hi, Tara. Yeah, I'm just doing inventory. Can you tell me how many cans of sardines are over there by you?
Sure thing. Looks like 3?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I'm just so distracted. Parker and we can't seem to communicate very well lately. I don't mean to pry, but Your fiance left, right? Do you have any idea why?
Wow. Just didn't fit. We just didn't fit.
We just weren't compatible.
Pizza and wings,
I
yes.
guess.
Oh,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry about that. Funny thing is, as different as Parker and I are, we've always kind of fit together. You know? I love Parker. I hope this tough time we're going through is just a temporary blip. Thanks for listening. And it means a lot to me that you trust me enough to share your personal story.
We besties, girl. Get back behind that counter, though. I need some flour. Boom. Should probably buy some yeast while I'm here. See? Tots. She doesn't have tomats. Disappointing. Pizza and wings. Oh, I think Amir is in Ravenswood Hollow today. Speaking of today, is Parker? Parker, my dude, are you here? I know you don't want to talk.
I love the smell of sawdust. Is that weird?
It's better than you have been lately. God, I still don't have enough soil. How was that?
Okay. I'll
Cool.
be over there right quick to start on your field. Should only take a day or so.
Now I definitely don't have enough for more plots, but that's fine. Give Honey Boo Bear. Guess what I got for you?
How did the picnic go?
It was wonderful! We chatted about their favorite subjects, and I showed the students how to reflect rainbows using prisms. Oh, and they loved the puff budgie. Thank you again.
You're welcome. I'm gonna socialize in town while I wait for you to get off work.
Hi there, Mayor Miranda.
Oh, it's so strange to be called that. Antonio was Mayor Miranda, not me.
Does he know that you're back?
We spoke on the phone. He still can't believe it, to say the least. And we don't know when he'll be able to get his visa sorted and come back home. You know, I would like to update the art in here. Some inclusive pieces that are more reflective of our diverse community. And I never knew it, but Kai is a very talented painter.
Wow.
Could you source some cloth for Kai to make his canvases? He was able to get pigments for his paints once the ferry started up again, but he still needs something to paint on.
Sure. I would be glad to help you brighten this place up.
Thanks, Tara.
Am here for you. Am here for you. I don't think they're gonna get out anytime soon. Angus? You need something. Cool.
Hi, Angus. How's it going?
Pretty good, considering I just found out that the love of my life is a witch. Not that there's anything wrong with being a witch, Tara. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know it's a lot to take in.
It's just, in my family, we haven't had the best history with witches.
Oh.
And it's our fault. Well, my ancestor's fault. He accused his sister-in-law of witchcraft because he wanted her land. The wealth from that land is part of our inheritance. So long as I'm a Seton, I'll be haunted by her curse. I just wish there was some way I could make amends.
Huh. Maybe there is. By any chance, do you still have anything belonging to your ancestor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a brooch. Well, it's a pin. My older brother didn't want it, so it passed to me.
I suspect Wesley might have just the incantation you need in his bookstore. Bring the brooch with you to work, and I'll meet you here once I have it ready.
Do I have to? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Got enough parchment that I don't ever have to talk to him again. Animal bot. What do you have for me? Getting to it quick, Parker. I'm not trying to churn butter. Kimchi? I think that's the only other thing in there I haven't made. Let's make more wine. Not that we have anything fucking reasonable to do it. See my douchebag of an ex. To be fair, he's not really that much of a terrible person. I just can't forgive him because I don't have a forgiving nature. I used to be a doormat for one of my exes, so never again.
Leslie, do you have any incantations for saying sorry?
Actually, I do. But who would you need to apologize to, Tara?
It's not for me. It's for Angus.
I don't apologize.
He wants to apologize to Marty.
Well, not quite. I don't think he really feels that bad about Marty, to be honest.
Well, that's because Marty is a slimy real estate heir who is trying to use the island for his own profit.
True. Anyway, Angus wants to apologize to a ghost.
Fair enough. Well, I do have an atonement incantation in my archives, and it's on sale.
Better be for me. Thanks. Fucking hated that. Later, loser. Talking about Marty being a slimy real estate heir. How about hairy wolfmen who lie to people and use other people's covens? Hmm? Oh no, right? We don't talk about that though. We don't talk about that though. It's fine. Dogs are out there howling. I just hear this howl. Aw, crap. Gotta go grow flowers. Can only grow those in the gloaming too. This sucks. This sucks. But at least I don't need to use magic and potions to, Of course Perry's not open, you bitch. Of course she's not. Why would she be, guys? Perfect timing! Now we know when Giva gets out of school. I just want to give her the muffins. Do I have to wait until the weekend to give her the muffins? I want to do our date. Oh, I have to go make the muffins. Dunce is fine. By the time I get the muffins made, she should be walking by my house. Somebody should have told me that I didn't make the muffins. No, it's not a euphemism. It could be. Listen, I was dating the hairy werewolf man and he betrayed me, so.
You requested muffins, milady meteorologist? These are perfect. I'll need a night to work on my surprise. Meet me by the Overlook tomorrow after 3 p.m.
Cool. See, I can't go get flowers because Perry's not open. Need to get more seeds. Okay, we're gonna speed this day along.
For bed?
Yes. You're so funny. That wasn't a euphemism. No. But people wish it were, though. Damn, Parker, are you not done yet? You started yesterday. Here you go, Chicky Chicky. Chimkin and Peepers. Jeepers Peepers. And let's go see dinner and Dolly. Who's a good dinner cow? Yes, you are. You're gonna be steak later. Good luck with dinner. Oh, yes. Spaghetti. Hope you enjoy it. I'm jealous. I always like a good spaghetti. Hey, Zephyr.
Can't believe Hazel's been gone a year now. She'd be real proud of you, Tara.
Thanks, Zephyr. You're a true friend. Not today either. Are you fucking kidding me, Perry? I need these flowers. Why are you like this, Perry? Hate it here. Gonna go to Lena's and then I'm gonna try to fish. And I'm gonna go meet my new boo. Give her my muffin. That one might be a euphemism. Now, here is the real important question, Mags. Is there garlic bread? Hey, Kai.
It's nice that Gloria's back. I haven't seen her little cakey so happy since, well, ever. Violet, too. I saw her at the beach the other day, and she actually looked, like, relaxed.
You're good at Kai. I don't have pomegranate, but that's fine. Nope. Bread. Bread. Okay, cool. Can I sell more to him? Okay, he's tapped out. Cool. Lena, I need some seeds. You're the lady to see about the seeds. Thanks. Bruno. I got some fish. Amira, I've got your urchin from probably last spring.
I've been so busy checking all the diagnostic equipment. This is such a help.
Forgot I wanted to get bread for something and now I can't remember what. Garlic toast with leftovers, yum. Bottle. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. Let's see if you see. Yeah, let's words. Words good. Good news is Parker should be at my house. To turn in, plant some more seeds. Don't have to worry about less seeds because the bot's doing the watering thing right now. Cauliflower. Okay, green beans are done. And farming, full-time job. Be a farmer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oot, oot, oot. Just want to get this honey. Boom. Hawk, are you done yet? Hawk, I got some wood for you. It's definitely not a euphemism.
This is a real help.
Yes. Let's go fish a little bit. Let's see if we can catch something. Probably not, because you know my luck. Just want to finish this quest, and it's like, nah, fam. You good. You don't need it. There we go. Please. No. No. Give me the bottle. Gib. Gib.
Gotcha. Is that a bottle? With a recipe inside.
Still not what I need. For the love of... Golly, gosh.
Oh, quick!
One of these days. If I'd have known I had to have specific recipes from specific spots, I'd have fished more. Myself like a peasant.
Is that a bottle?
Still not what I need. Still not what I need. This game is just teasing me.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's just some wasted bait. I don't care. Game. Please, game.
Oh, quick!
I talk to panels at work that don't want to connect. I ask them very politely.
Oh,
Please, I would appreciate it very much.
is that a bottle? With a recipe inside.
Still, cheese souffle, goodie, but not what I'm after. As you can see, I haven't fished in the ocean a lot. As by the number of bottles that keep popping up. Last one, I gotta go see Giva after this.
Hang on, this isn't a fish. It's some kind of recipe.
Still not what I'm after. Still not what I'm after. Well, thanks, Mags. That's very kind of you. Come on, we're supposed to have our date.
Sometimes I look at my class and realize each and every one of my students could jinx me or hex me or whatever you want to call it.
Well, not quite yet. They're not of age.
Oh, good, good. I thought Juliet was giving me an odd look the other day, but that's probably just her face.
Mood. Have that problem myself, girl. between 3 and 5. Damn it. I missed it. I hate it here. Well, home for bed, I guess. Didn't realize I had such a tight time window. Yes. Can't miss it today. Boom. Okay. Go see the animals. Good Jimkins. Good Jimkin. I guess I could have gone back to the beach to fish more, but it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. Y'all got all this beautiful space outside now. I hope you know. Hope you appreciate. It moves! Did you guys hear that? It was so cute! Okay, Perrier.
Vanessa's resolve, her single-mindedness, her cleverness. Parts of her remind me of myself. It is startling.
Of course it does.
Have I ever sounded like her?
Probably. Can't remember which gloaming seed I needed, so I'm just gonna plant both. Guys, problem solved. To the gloaming. The fact that I've always got to have somebody with me. Oh, the tentacles don't. What am I doing? I have a bridge. Am so smart. Flamingo is so smart. Both. In case I need both. Oh, I should probably go back to that part of the gloaming with the dragon's blood. Anemone. See? Even now I agree. Body parts and bags. Great business. This one, I was like, what did I say I wanted to look for? I totally spaced. My tapped trees should be ready. That's not enough dragon's blood for the end of the game, I don't know. I can't help. I know, right? It's wild, isn't it? Been streaming for over 3 years, so Been streaming for over 3 years. No. Goodbye, tree. All the mushies. Even though they gross. Can't believe it's been over, well, I say over, almost 2 years since I played Dragon Age for the first time. Shelby, I got some stuff to sell you, hon. Yeah. Played all 3 Dragon Ages now. That's wild. Once I finish Inquisition, Mass Effect is gonna be my next big, long project. Methinks. I think I'll do Core Keeper this weekend, and then maybe start Fable next week? Maybe? That's on the agenda. So.
I used your watch.
I'm glad. Not everyone gets the chance to say the things that needed to be said.
Thank you, Shelby. Thank you so much.
Aw, wasn't nothing.
I don't know. I really didn't want to relive that traumatic moment of my life. But I guess I did. Oh, I better check the bot.
You brought the ingredients I asked for. They're just what I needed.
I wouldn't want anyone to stay sick when I can help.
Thanks kindly, Amira. There are some things hair of the dog just won't cure.
I wonder if Vanessa could have gone another way. If someone had just reached her sooner. I wasn't born into a witch family either. I also had a friend who brought out my powers. Could I have turned into a dark witch too if a few things had gone differently?
It's very possible. So do you get like a hard stop when you've met the requirements of what it needs you to do to tie up loose ends, or can... I know you can't just play indefinitely, but... Farmy? Beatty. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh look, you're wandering around town as your furry little fucking self. No, you had the balls. I guess unless... whenever I'm ready to be done today, I guess, unless there's something you think I need to see. I was looking for Kai, but... I am not gonna miss this again. Hey, Giva.
You came. Here's some raspberry orange herbal tea that I've been saving. And your lovely muffins. And, as the pièce de résistance, one of my radio song balloons. Countdown from 10.
10, 9,
8,
She's
7,
so cute.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Aww.
Whoa! I used so many balloons testing my theory that the air current up here would catch the pedals, but it was all worth it. I can't believe you did all of this for me. I care about you so much, Tara. And that's unusual for me. My only serious girlfriend, other than you, was back in boarding school. I couldn't put on spectacles of affection like this for Alice.
Why not?
The school was quite conservative. That's English boarding school culture for you. I couldn't run the
So
risk of
I
the
can see them.
administration
I
telling
can
my
do that.
parents. But nobody in Fairhaven gives a fig about who I love, as long as I'm happy. I can express my feelings however I want, so I will. I love you, Tara Wilde.
I love you too, Giva. Give me your cup. I'll pour you some tea.
And there it is. Proof that you love me. I get so wrapped up in my work sometimes, but I'll always have time for you, Tara.
Thanks, Giva. Town hall? Oh crud, I didn't give her anything. Forgot about that. What is our heart level? Yeah, I forgot to give her something.
I've
It's
asked
fine.
Violet what she wants to do now that I'm back. I thought she might like to travel a bit, since I
Okay.
can take care of Sebastian now. I feel like she's given up on the idea of having a fun, carefree youth. It breaks my heart.
Poor girl. If I were Kai, where would I be? Hey, Kai. I got some cloth for you.
I've got the cloth for your canvases.
Thanks, Tara. I'm going to make some choice paintings for Mayor Miranda. So, like, the mayor's in the coven too, huh? That's sick. We're probably like the only island around who has a witch for a mayor.
Okay. I meant to give her something. Wonder if she's still up here. Just need to finish them up. Okay. Damn. Giva took off fast. Where did she go? I meant to give her something to try and prompt the next set of dates. Is she in her house? I'm not creeping at all. It's fine. I was just hoping she'd still be up there, but it's fine. He's fine. Sorry. Just answering a text. You know, the best thing about my boss being back next week is I'm not going to get called for the little BS that doesn't concern me.
I found something. A recipe!
Also, she'll be there late, so I'm not being voluntold to stay late. In other news, I don't know if she's going to work out, but they hired another person for third shift, so if she does work out, that might mean my second data entry person is coming. That would be lovely.
Is it time for bed?
At least tomorrow's a weekday. I know where Giva's gonna be. So that's two very positive things about life today. Gotta go check those flowers and see if they're ready for Thomas. I'm sure that's one of the things. That's like one of the final quests. Boom. Knew it. I wonder if I'll get to do the whole marriage thing all over again. That would be quite interesting. Time to be like, hey, we're doing it again. This time I'm not splitting with anybody. Poor Tara's had bad luck in love. First her fiance who left her, and now the werewolf man. Tara is me. You ever fall like right back to sleep before you're supposed to wake up and then have a dream? Yeah, I did that this morning. I've usually been being pretty consistently good about it, not falling back to sleep. Because generally I don't have to get up until 5 a.m. But my body's been waking me up anywhere from 5 till 4 to like 4:45. So generally I try to stay awake, because if I fall back asleep, I fall back right into that deep sleep and I'm just hitting that REM stage and dreaming. And then I wake up and I'm way more disoriented than I would have been if I had just stayed up. Well, I didn't do that this morning because the boy was home and it was snuggly and chilly in here. Yeah, terrible, traumatizing dreams.
One bunch of flowers for a gorgeous bouquet.
Thanks, Tara. Can I ask you something?
Sure. What?
Always.
Well, I, don't know what I should say. When I ask out Sophia, you're friends with her. What do you think?
Make a joke. Be sincere.
Just tell her how you feel about her. Sophia's kind of a no-nonsense person.
Yeah, that's one of the things I like most about her. Huh, okay. Well, I better get these in some water if they're gonna last long enough for me to give them to her.
Good luck.
Okay. Said to walk by the Outlook on another day, so gonna do that. Okay, apparently today's not the day for that. Boom. Still don't understand why my brain hates me that way. Hello, dearest heart. Professor Joshi.
Hi, Tara! Look at me, I've got a proper chalkboard and everything. I mean, I did TA in college.
Of course you did.
But actual children are so much better to teach than surly undergraduate frat boys who think they're smarter than you.
I've got chai for you.
You must be a mind reader. Oh, I just made a batch of scones and this will be perfect.
See? This is how I know, like, she was the better choice for me. Wesley liked wine and I don't like wine. But I gave her that and she's like, hey, scones. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, hey, Tara. What do you think, huh? This place finally has some personality.
Near the Outlook. Okay.
Wow. Is that?
It's our history. The Doll sisters, Thomas's family.
And Grandma?
Yeah. I guess she and Kai had a greater friendship than I realized. He was always cutting past her place on the way to the beach. Now, she'll always be remembered. It's been a big upheaval. Suddenly returning to my life on the island, like it was before, but also nothing like it was before. The kids are being champs, but I'm still trying to get my bearings. Thanks for all your help with this. I feel more at home now.
Probably need more bait. Hey, Sophia.
Ruined again.
Is everything all right?
I burned the caramel again. Giacomo would always say I should just buy it in the store, but it's not the same. I could never serve a dessert made with caramel from a jar, like at some highway truck stop. I have pride, you know?
Oh, I agree. Store caramel is basically the devil.
It is. It truly is.
She's lovely. I adore her. Near the outlook. Okay. Parker's desperate. Oh, I gotta go water my flowers too. It's good that I'm over here. I may have forgot about that.
This is a real help.
Thanks. Getting a little laggy. I don't know what happens, but it's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here. I know the game's lagging, but I dropping? Am I lagging on stream? Like, am I dropping any frames or anything? I don't think I am, but doesn't say that I am. Since it only dropped 26 frames, so don't think so. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. It's probably just the game lagging then. Speaking of, Mags, did you watch Wade today at all? She had an interesting glitch in Sandrock. Her treehouse, did you see that? Yeah. That was something. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that was wild. I'll make some cheese. Oh, right. Apples. And wheat. Boom. I like how I just yeet seeds. Literally the best thing ever. Okay. Near the outlook. Okay. Maybe the waterfall? Squirrel! I could do this later, but it's fine. Not about the money, money. We just want to make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It's not about the bubbling, bubbling. Speed walking. Not sure what I'm trying to trigger, but gonna try hard. I assume you're trying to trigger the final romance scene with me and Giva. At this point, if you want to, like, wiki it, that's fine. Won't bother me. Nope, not Giba. Okay. Well then. We'll keep trying. Gotta remember the bot to my fishing bait too. Fishing bait. The bait for my fishing bot. Words are hard, guys. I'm so smart. No, I don't want you. Gib bottle.
Oh, yes. Is it? It is.
Finally.
A recipe.
Finally. I think it's interesting that they don't let you re-romance Wesley if you decide to break it off. You get to be just friends and that's it. So, I'm not going to be able to find it again. I finally have the recipe, but I'm not going to be able to find it. I think dessert. Thank you. There it is. Thank you. I don't know. If I get to the end of stream and I haven't got it, yes, I do want to know. Kid me. Hate it here. The one place in the gloaming I didn't go. I guess everybody's here. Be good to check and make sure nobody's got questicles. Laura doesn't talk. Cool. Couple minutes. Okay, well, if I don't get it tonight, I will tell you and we can discuss it. How about that? Oh. I can't use my broomstick right now. That's lame. Can use my broomstick in Ravenwood's Hollow, but not here. Actually, using my broomstick in Ravenwood's Hollow. Because I'm wondering if I get together with Giva, if that will pair everybody off. Like if I marry Giva. If that makes sense. Attention, how long is that going to take? A couple hours? Yeah, that's fine. That's what I'm hoping anyway.
Ready for bed?
Yes. If I'd have known that, I'd have just forgiven the man for the sake of the stories. So I don't have to go through all this. Not that this is bad, but seems tedious. That's all. Seems tedious. Little birdie told me... Okay. Cool. Might trigger some things. Not what I wanted to do. I have a bot for that.
Come here.
But now you get to give her romance. That's true. I don't have time to wait for you, Ariel. Amira, I think, would have an interesting romance too. The same with Kim. They are very unique. I just can't get past Kim being a butcher. Say that now. I get give a romance. Now Mags gets give a romance. Boom. Yes, I know. I know. And Monster will not make the same mistake again. I've been properly shamed. Where's Ariel? He's supposed to be open and in a shop. Oh, we're gonna do this down here?
Here, Ariel. I have something for you.
Thanks.
They're your favorite, right?
That they are. And how delightful and utterly unsuspicious that a witch is just giving me my favorite treat.
Always.
I'm sure they are not tainted by a potion at all. Witch! I can smell truth serum a mile away. I've gotten quite immune to it, actually. But I admire your moxie. You must really want to know who freed Marty's cows and splashed red paint on Kim's shop. Well, it was me. And I'm not even a tiny bit sorry either.
I knew it! I knew you were letting Thomas take the rap.
Oh boy. Boom.
What the what?
What's all the commotion over here?
Sorry to pop in like this, but it was Ariel here who was bothering you, not Thomas.
That's right. I cannot bear to see helpless creatures trapped in servitude to humans.
Marty may be inept at caring for livestock, but this is all a bit extreme.
I drove out the last rancher, and he was far more intrepid than you, Martin. You'll be gone soon enough.
I'm sorry. We'll see if we can spell him to make him stay in Ravenwood. Harry's gonna be none too pleased, I will tell you that.
Well, that was interesting.
I gotta get back to my garden.
Thomas, I'm sorry.
Never mind. Let's just call it a truce from now on. Fair?
Fair. Thanks for your help with this one, Tara. I'm still getting used to the whole you're a witch thing. The existence of magical creatures is a bit of a stretch, not gonna lie. But I guess I can't complain nothing ever happens on this island anymore, huh?
I just want to replay that scene over and over and over again. I just want you to know that. That scream is the most delightful thing to happen in this game.
Hi, Lena. I got your note. So, what is this custom you mentioned?
Well, I've mentioned that my ancestors are commemorated in the statue in the town square, right?
Yes.
I know all about them.
Oh, well, I won't bore you with the details again then. This story is a legend now, but the tradition is bring that.
Yes. I've literally done this before, Lena. Thanks. May have done this just once. Of course, Amira's not here. Francis, I need a thing.
You might want to stay away from the bakery for a few days. Angus is in mad scientist mode again. But it'll be hard for him to top the time he tried making sourdough eclairs.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, credits Friday, she's close, but no. Here we go.
Hi, Natalia. Can you make a wedding ring using this mold?
I sure can, but bring me some raw materials first. Have you brought the raw materials to make a wedding ring?
Yes,
Yes.
I have.
Okay, I'll work on this all night. Come back tomorrow.
I will. Or I won't. No, you're here tomorrow. Cool. I timed this one much better. That's for sure. This one was timed way better. What's it doing? Oh, I'm gonna see if Amir is over here. Maybe I should have let him and Amir do the dirty. Nope. Fury, no. There she is. Hey, Amir, I got some things for you.
Gosh, Sophia keeps asking me to tell her more stories about Giacomo's time in the Coven. He was such a powerful glamour caster. I wish she could have seen it, even once.
What did I have for your... during work hours, okay. During bullshit. I just want to see Lena and Parker reconcile. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently. Collecting these materials like I need them. It's wild, huh? Come on. Nope. Gave it a whirl. Ooh, I gotta go water my flowers in the gloaming. The other to this.
A wizard is never late.
Ty!
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Oh my goodness, Ty, hello, how are you? Thank you for the raid. You are such a lovely being. It's so lovely to see you again. Came in at quite the time. Just watering some magical flowers. Guys, welcome on in. I am Flamingo. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. Although lately I've been lately I have been a wildflower streamer here on Twitch. So, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? It's been a week, yeah. I get that. I get that. For sure. Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Ooh. Yes. 3 days, yuck. I think it's the anemone flowers I need. Stinks, 'cause I'll have to go home. We're just, we are very late game to anybody who might be interested in this game that might not want to spoil yourself. We are tying up some loose ends. We have had the final credits roll, but if you are interested in this game, it's a great game. I just don't want you to be spoiled, so you might step away. Fire Temple, oh yeah.
Do you think you might move closer to town now, Shelby?
Why would I do that? Nothing's changed.
Are you serious? Everything's changed.
Don't rest on your laurels. There's always more things that need to be put back in balance.
Fair, Shelby. Yeah, sometimes you have those nights playing games, especially. You're just like, eh. It's like you can't, you know the sequences and stuff, but you just can't get it right in your brain to work, so. Sorry you had some frustrations. You'll get it done, though. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. New meds are always a rough adjustment. Yeah. I feel that. For a while, when I was seeing a pain management doctor before I had surgery, I was on some nerve medicine, and that is some gnarly stuff, let me tell you. My coordination was terrible. My memory was terrible. So, I feel that. Like, it got to the point that I don't know how I functioned as a person. I could have gone through and been in the middle of an intersection, and I couldn't have told you if the light that I had gone through was red or green. So, with some seriously bad stuff. Will not suggest nerve medicine for anybody. Unless you have no choice. So, and I was on a very, very high dosage of it. At the end, before I was like, my doctor pretty much punished me. Because I was on a very, very low dose narcotic. Like, literally the lowest dose that you could get. It's more, it was more Tylenol than narcotic, but it had just a touch of the narcotic. And it made me a functional person again. Which was super great. And like I was taking less than he gave me. Like when I started taking it, I was like, bruh, this is too much. So I started taking less than what he prescribed to me. And he ripped me off of it when I couldn't afford to do surgery last year. So, yeah. He punished me. So I stopped seeing him, which means I stopped getting the medicines. So I came off that nerve medicine. So, it was rough. Is she? Are you out of bait? Or are you out of power? So yeah, it was something.
Go fish?
Yeah. Okay, I will. Thanks for hanging out, Mags. Yeah, he was an asshole.
Am I ready
That's why
for bed?
That's why I won't ever see him again. I had to go back to his office for post-op meds, and I refused to see him. I saw a different doctor. She was very nice. But yeah. But I'm also convinced, because my friend's having the same issue with that nerve medicine. Yes, yeah, you need to, if you need to rest, please feel free to go. There is no pressure here. Pretty sure that's also what happened with my serious uptick of ADHD. Like I've always had certain quirks about me now that I realize
The time for walking
are
slow
ADHD,
is done.
but
Quicken my feet and make me run.
now it's much worse than it ever was before I was on that medicine. And a lot of the reason is I think it's that medicine is because my friend was on it and she's had the same thing. She just got her diagnosis. And because when they were looking at diagnosing her, they asked her if she had been on this medicine. So, oh, mining bot. Hello, Feedbot. What's wrong, Feedy? You need gem?
Hey, Feedy, get to it.
Sleep quite yet. But it won't be too late. Okay, just whenever you need to go, so. So, yeah, it was 0 out of 5, don't recommend. Nerve medicine for anybody unless you can help it. Because even now my brain is still not the same way. I used to have like a steel trap for a memory and I can't remember. Heck, half the time I can't remember what I said 2 minutes ago. Heck, I can't remember what I had for dinner last night. I used to be really good at like, oh, I need this, this, and this for groceries. Are you out of... How are you out of... Oh, you just haven't fed the chicken yet. That's fine. Yeah, now I can't even tell you what I had for dinner, so... It's been a tough adjustment. Especially because I know how I used to be, and that's the most frustrating part. Like, the boy would ask what we needed for groceries, and I would remember, like, a week and a half later at the grocery store. But now it's like, I can't remember 30 minutes, so it's been some frustration, but now that my back is, taken care of. One day. Okay. Now that my back's taken care of, that's the next on the agenda. Between that and... Because I live in a very conservative state, that the next thing is, trying to find a doctor who will tie my tubes. Or burn my tubes would be the better solution. So... But... Problems for other times. With my back, I might be able to get it done.
I finished making your wedding ring. Good luck.
Okay. Giva is... Oh. Gamira's at her clinic. So. Those are my next main two medical priorities now that my back is handled.
Thank you. I was running low on these.
You're welcome. Your Peasley 25 coins means nothing to me, but go see Giva. Go see future wifey. Spouse number 2 in this game. Not collectively at the same time.
Giva, I have something special for you.
Oh my goodness. Lena told me what this kind of ring means.
Will
Yep.
you marry me, Giva?
Yes! I never thought this would happen for me.
Where do you want to get married?
Oh, if the forest will do. I don't need anything fancy when I've got you.
So cute. No, you can't, you can't, polyam. My, first spouse turned out to be a lying douchebag. To be fair, he was in it for not what I would call totally selfish reasons, but he betrayed the coven, so
You saw my
I couldn't forgive that.
Thanks.
Not that I don't think a polyam would be
Hey,
fun.
Tara. I heard you grew the flowers Thomas gave me. Thanks. They're beautiful.
You're very welcome. So, did you guys have dinner?
Yes. It was very nice. I never really thought I might be ready to move on. But he doesn't seem to mind if we take things slowly.
Yes. I love it. I'm so happy for them. She deserves it. And as crotchety and grouchy as Thomas is, he deserves it, so. Although that would be interesting. I wonder if I'm sure there's probably a mod out there for this game that you might be able to do something like that. Damon?
Can't wait to get these mini witches on their brooms. But Lena's all, they're not of age. It's dangerous. You can't give minors potions.
Kai?
All winter, all I could think about was piecing out as soon as the ferry got fixed. But I don't think I can leave until I find out what the deal is with the ferry and the dude who had the backwards feet.
Oh, you're never gonna find out, Kai. Hey, Bruno.
It's hard, Otto leaving like that. But inside him somewhere is the boy I know. When he comes back, I'll help that boy show his face to the world again.
That's so sweet, Bruno. You are a lovely dad. I just want you to know that. I don't care what anybody says. Yes, I'm buying a lot of bait. I need it for my bot. My bot fishes for me, so I don't have to do it. And that thing can eat through a lot of bait. And Bruno here is only open certain days of the week to sell me bait. So. I wonder if now that I'm engaged, I can head up to the mountain pass and if that'll trigger anything that I need. Fishing bot. Got something for ya. Look at all them fishies. Look at all them fishies. Best bot ever. This bot's doing me a solid. Then I go sell the fish and I make so much money. Hi, Giva. Love you. You're literally the best. Nope. Just want Lena and Parker to get back together. This hurts my soul. Hopefully I don't have to wait for some of these. Yeah, I don't know that waiting's gonna happen. Probably do a day or two more and then I am tired. Not even supposed to stream tonight, let alone stream this long. Happens though. Just lose track of time. My farm is beautiful. Got nothing in the greenhouse, which is a-okay.
Should I go to bed?
Yes, it's 4 p.m. I want to go to bed. I'm tired. Am so tired. In game and in real life. Six days, okay. Ooh, it's Sunday. It's soup day, guys. We built a soup pot for the cult here. So we can go have soup today. Excuse me. Buck buck. Oh man, I thought you animals would be out. It's a beautiful day. Good sheepy weepy. Good dinner, cow. Dinner mood for me once. It was beautiful. Go to the gloaming. Oh. Balance the wellspring while we're at it. And almond. Sure, it seems easier to balance now because I'm literally using like no magic. Since the main storyline is over. Boom. That's what I needed. That is what I needed. It's a bean bridge. Okay, let's go on home. Make this for Angus. Angus, he deserves nice things. See, it's Sunday. This is perfect. Angus should be down at the Church of Mind, and I can get soup. It's perfect. It's a 2 for 1. Tippity tappity. Soup. Cream of mushroom soup. Ugh, hard pass.
Friends, we're all in the Valley of Disillusionment right now. Or at least I am. No, that's not quite right.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, hi, Tara. I'm trying to work on new sermon ideas, but nothing seems right. I never thought I would say this, but I'm considering leaving the League of the Conscious Mind.
Wow.
I followed Messenger Korn's teachings for so long, but they led me astray.
They did.
I was to blame for suggesting that some of our neighbors might be malcontents, and I let Otto take the trials a bit too far.
A bit. Vanessa was to blame too. Silent Judgment. I really want to do Silent Judgment, but I'm not a total monster.
Well, Vanessa was also influencing Otto, hoping the trials would capture the real witches.
Maybe she did, but I fed the flame. Oh no, that's probably the wrong term to use around a real witch. I'm sorry. I know I was a big part of the problem, but I want to be part of undoing the damage I've caused. I want to create a consciousness center that speaks to the heart.
Wow.
As well as the mind. But I need a brand new slate of sermons. Will you help me? I need some paper and ink to get started.
Not a chance. Sure, I guess.
Sure, I guess.
Thank you, Tara. I'll show you that I really am going to make some changes here.
I don't trust you, but sure. You are legitimately the worst. You lead a cult, for lack of better terming, but...
Any luck sourcing the paper and ink yet?
I'll try.
Yes, here it is.
Thanks so much. I'll make good use of it.
You better.
Yes, well, I should get to work.
That's nice. I mean, at least he's trying. So there's that. Leave the area and come back. See if that triggers anything. Sometimes I will. See?
Welcome all who are left. But hey, it's no matter. The worth of a shepherd is not measured by the size of his flock. I mean, the sheep may have wandered off the path, and it probably didn't help that the shepherd really didn't know where he was going. But he meant well. For whatever that's worth.
Aw. You tried. You tried, my dude. Angus.
I've been carrying around the brooch. It's kind of creeping me out. Can we go work your magic?
Yes, let's go to the woods now.
Yes.
The woods? Just promise you won't stray far, okay?
Of course not, buddy.
Okay, I need you to hold up the brooch. Repeat after me. Spirit of Euphami, accept this sacrifice as an offering and atonement for the sins of my forefather.
Spirit of Euphami. Effie.
Angus, are you alright?
Effie. I did not mean for them to put you in the fires. I thought you'd be locked in the jail for a time. And once I had your land, you'd be set free. But then the king got word, you see. He blamed you and the others for the storm
Oh,
that set
possession,
upon
cool.
his ship. He had to have his revenge. Effie, forgive me.
Yeah, fail.
Forgive me.
Aw.
What happened?
Angus, are
Good.
you alright?
Yes,
Hi, sir.
I feel great. She's gone.
Mm.
She's let me go. Oh, thank you, Tara. Oh, thank you so much.
Hooray! Cool. Alright, well. Amira? Anything interesting to say?
Yeah, gosh. Sophia keeps asking me to tell her more stories about Giacomo's time in the Coven. He was such a powerful glamour caster. I wish she could have seen it. Even once.
That's really not new and informative, but thank you. Lena? Hey, hon.
Parker and I have been going on dates again.
Aw.
Actual dates. Not just collapsing on the couch and watching TV in silence after the kids are asleep.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, if you're tired and you're burnt out, that could be a good reason why you're not enjoying it. So, definitely. And if you're having to force yourself, there's no fun in that. So please don't do that. Hey, Shelby.
Tara, there's something I've been meaning to say to you.
Uh-oh. I don't like these
I'm
conversations.
so very sorry about your Gran. I knew her death was coming, but it still hurt. Hazel and Marcus were the only people I could talk to about where I came from. Sometimes I wish so hard they were still here that I forget they're even gone.
You can talk to me.
Wow.
I know I haven't been here as long, but I'll always listen.
I think I will
Aw.
tell you. Just a bit. I was born in Hungary. Ooh, I know. I don't sound like it. Spent most of my time on these shores after my parents passed.
I'm sorry to hear about your parents.
They knew it was
Yeah,
coming.
definitely, probably
They
not.
were, I am Romani. No one read
no wonder.
cards better than my ma, but that's a story for another time. Huh. I think my sharing gears are rusty. Can that happen?
You can't lose it. You have time to practice. You have time to practice.
Practice makes perfect. And this kind of practice might even be good for you.
Huh. We'll see about that. Thank you, Tara. You got all the best parts of your Gran.
I have a lot to learn about witchcraft.
Thanks, Shelby.
But not to toot my own horn, I know how to be a good friend.
That you do. That you do.
We're besties, guys. Beautiful, yeah. Especially like feeling, at least for me, feeling out of control is like a stressful thing. Not being able to control my body and it not responding the way that I want can be super frustrating. I know that long term from back issues, so. Even now, there are certain things that I struggle to do that I could maybe have done easily before, but
I love analyzing the wind patterns here. Almost as much as I love spending time with you.
she's literally the sweetest. Literally the sweetest. I don't know what I'm trying to trigger, but I'm trying to trigger something apparently. That's why I'm not a drawer. I get frustrated. I'm not very artistic with my hands like that, and I can vividly picture things in my brain, but I cannot replicate them to paper. I was very lucky in high school. I had a friend who was very artistically inclined and could draw, and I could explain stuff to her and she could replicate it, but for me, I just like can't do stuff like that.
Something. A recipe.
Segments and epilepsy, oh no. Yeah, that's gotta be rough. I can see why you'd be feeling out of control then. Especially a little sluggish with the coordination. That's... Hopefully you find something that works for you, or it settles down and works for you. New meds is always a struggle. That's for sure. I've been through enough myself to be very aware of the fact that new meds are always rough, so... Boom. Did I pet you today, Cleocatra? I'm sorry if I didn't. You're the best kitty in the world. You're the best kitty in the world. I did not. See, I'm a monster. I did not pet the kitty. Boom. And I feel like as you get older and your body changes that you metabolize things way differently than you used to. So you might have, you know, found something that worked before and now it doesn't because your body's changed. Medications is a frustrating, tedious game, especially if you don't know how your body's going to react to stuff. Millie's best kitty. Wow. Cleocatra is the best kitty in this world. How about that? This in-game world. Is that better? I don't know if it would help or what the situation is or how much it would cost, but I do know I had a friend that he was struggling with some psych issues and some depression and stuff, and his therapist was able to get him some sort of medical test that kind of told, it's got to be something with science, because it kind of gave them perspective into how his body would react to certain medications. It was very fascinating. I'm not sure what it's called, but I could probably find out if you'd like. It was very neat. I'm like, that's cool. She forgives me. Well, thank you, benevolent kitty. I appreciate that. Your forgiveness is truly a boon, and I will not squander it. Just letting everything fall to the wayside. It's fine. Could probably make a bunch of candles. Didn't think about that. Am so smart.
Is it time for bed?
Always time for bed. Always time for bed. Another rainy day? No. Okay. 5 days. 5 days. Okay, that being said, we're at 4 hours. I didn't even intend to do, like, more than 2 hours tonight, but here we are, trying to finish up everything in this game, and it's just gotten to be a wild, wild ride, but I am tired. It is 8:30 here. I'm not usually asleep by now, but I'm usually in bed by now. So, that being said, I just want you guys to know how lovely and wonderful you all are. We are going to go on a raid. I need to find a hackin' place. Give me uno momento, por favors. Besides Quienes tu papi, you have seen the extent of my Spanish right there. Would you like maybe scary or cozy? I feel tired, yeah, for sure. For sure. Breezy is doing some Witch It. Okay, she's doing her 2-year anniversary stream. We're gonna go see Easy Breezy. She is a lovely, wonderful human. She is playing games with the homies. Yes, okay, sorry. I have this bad habit that I really need to work on of I just throw pronouns out there and I should not assume. And then I'm like, "Oh crap, I use these pronouns and I didn't know that they for sure if they were the correct pronouns. In this case, they were, but I need to be more mindful of that, and I'm trying to work on that and respect that of people because they deserve to be identified as they want. So, but guys, you are so lovely. You are so wonderful. I am proud of all of you. You made it through the week and you gave it the absolute best that you could. It might not have been what you think looks like 100%, but it might have been 10% for a day, but you gave 100% of that 10% that you had to give. And I am so proud of you. You made it through, you got through, and we're here, and we're happy. And you guys are so lovely and wonderful. Please grab a raid message. First one if you're subbed, second one if you are not. Please join me going to see Easy Breezy. I just want to say what lovely, wonderful beings you are and how happy I always am to be here with you. Guys, this is like literally just something I do for fun, and I'm always glad that people are here to share it with me. So remember, you deserve all the great things that happen to you in your life, and tomorrow would not definitely be the same without you. Thank you for being such lovely beings and allowing me to be here with you and spending part of your time here. It really, I have no words for how lovely it is that you choose to spend your time here. And Ty, thanks again so much for the raid. I really hope they start to get things worked out for you soon so you can get that stuff nailed down. But that is it for me. Flamingo and Sir out. Weekend stream this week will be Saturday. No, tomorrow, Saturday. Sunday. Sunday for sure. We will be back here. What I might do is fast forward through some of this Wildflowers to get to the wedding and then move on to Court Keeper because I want to see the new content. But that is it for me. Hearts, you guys. You are the best. I will see y'all soon. Bye.